They're gonna do something about wreckage. Just, I mean, you can't freaking loot or salvage anything because the wreckage just takes off like a bat out of hell. That just negates an entire freaking gameplay function. Doesn't look like the pilot's body sticks around either. And it just keeps on going. I can't take the weapon off? Frickin' thing. So basically, this guy can't be... A bunch of horse shit. What the hell? Oh, it took that long to freaking get air back.
Malachi.
Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, shit.
How's it going?
It's going. Been a long weekend. Did Went out to the automotion event that we have here in my state every year, and
So Wisconsin? Was it?
yep, I
That's cool.
posted a couple
How's it going?
videos. Posted a couple videos in general.
Nice.
Um, lots of cars, trucks, and everything. I wish that somebody would record the night of it, at night, because
Yeah.
every freaking vehicle is lit up like a Christmas tree. I mean, everybody's got LEDs and you name it on their vehicles. You know?
Take a smartphone picture if are you there, are you ever there? I mean, you're there at night, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
just snap a picture next time.
Yeah. Well, I was during the day I was driving my Trans Am,
Gotcha.
which got a lot of freaking attention. And then,
You
well,
don't
it's
see
one,
those much anymore.
huh?
You don't see those much anymore.
Yeah, and I happen to own one of the last 24 ever built.
Wow.
Um, yeah, so it's worth quite a
Take
bit. But it's
take care
pristine.
of that, baby.
Yeah, I do. It's a climate controlled garage, 50K miles on it, pristine condition.
Only 50,000. Good
Yeah,
God.
yeah. Oh, I've been taking care of it. I knew when I got it what I had based on the fact that even, it's a VIN, it's one of the last 24 ever built in
Mhm.
2002, so I knew right away what I had. And
What year was that one built?
2002, it's the last
Damn.
last one's ever built.
I lucked out. There's a couple of guys, twin brothers, who purchase cars from auctions and take them back to a warehouse,
Yeah,
and they bring them back to mint condition,
yep,
and they sold. I got I mean, along with the trade in that I had, I picked up a 2007 Ford Mustang GT with only 40 something thousand miles on it. For being a 2007, I was like, good God.
Yeah.
And I think I only got to pay 10 grand for it.
Ah, what did I just do? Damn. Trying to blow myself up with
But
a plasma grenade.
the, the significance of the 2007 Mustang is that's the car that my wife noticed before she noticed me.
Oh, yeah.
She loved the car, and then she saw me separately and kind of got a thing for me, and then one day realized that I drive that car.
Oh, so she didn't
So
know originally
yeah,
then.
so I got and of course after we got together and got married, I got rid of that car,
Oh,
and I
jeez.
got I drove other things. Well, it wasn't a GT, it was just a six, and I mean, I drove a Challenger, I drove a freaking SRT, and drove a Camaro because I like the sports cars.
Uh huh.
And then when gas prices started going through the roof, I was like, well, screw this. And it wasn't because I'm an Elon Musk fanboy, but I went Tesla,
Uh huh.
and I drove a Tesla for a while and
Yuck.
enjoyed the savings, the gas savings on that, and all the cool tech.
Yeah.
And then I got out from under that
Yeah.
because their warranty sucks and their paint sucks and
Well, it's funny. Last night there was a Tesla truck. I think it was a Tesla car, and then there
the
were
doorstop.
four scooters, and they came
Yeah.
to a stop. Yeah, they ran out of juice. Ran out of freaking juice.
So
It was
yeah,
hilarious.
that was fun for a while, and the car could drive itself. It had full self driving, and that was neat. But it's not something I would trust day to
Yeah.
day.
Oh yeah, I agree.
So I got out from under the Tesla, and I found that the GT, the
Yeah.
Ford Mustang GT, and I was like, ooh, upgrade. She's a V8,
Yeah.
and in mint condition. She's red with black tires, and
Uh huh.
bam, picked her up.
Yep. Yep.
I got her back.
There's a story behind how I got mine, so, but someday I'll tell it to you. Some of
The
the other
Trans
guys
Am,
know. Huh?
the Trans Am.
Yeah. Um,
Okay. Well,
it
if you
was.
ever decide to tell it,
Yeah, I've
I'll
told
listen
it
intently.
before. I've told it before, but I'm just trying to get settled back in since I just got in the game and I'm trying to settle myself back in before I forget what the
Yeah.
hell I'm doing.
Now,
um,
I mean, based on the post that you made when you were telling us about what's happening with your eyes, are
yep.
you able to play the game okay?
Yeah, it comes and goes. Um, and then some days, right now it's so bad that I don't play. I mean, you can kind of tell when
That's
I'm on and off.
God.
Yeah, you can.
That sucks so bad because I'm like,
Yep,
you were talking about seeing things in multiples, and I was
yep.
like, oh my God.
Yeah, so I have like good days. Like today, my left eye is doing good. My right eye sucks. It's like shit.
So you gotta like close one eye while you're playing.
Well, it causes me to. Yeah, I could, but it also
You get a headache
causes
or
me to
something.
turn my head or keep blinking to try and get that one spot that I can see through easily. You know?
Is it macular degeneration?
No, 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 no. I had one of my injuries in the military um, caused an eye injury
Oh, that's
from
right.
explosive compression.
That's right.
And the
That's right.
lens, yeah, the lens,
You,
it's the same lens that people who get cataracts, it's the
yeah.
same, they have that repaired. It's that same lens. In my case, it's come apart. So they have to
Were you
remove
near?
that and then put new lenses in. And the idea with
Were
me
you
is
near?
I have
Go
2010
ahead. I'm sorry.
vision, so the big issue there is they don't want to ruin the 2010 vision either.
Were you near ordnance when it went off, or a grenade?
Yeah, explosion.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that's how some of my injuries came to be. I've got three injuries from one of the explosions I was involved in.
Glad you're still with us.
I have my
Let me.
moments.
I'm going to join on your server if you're online.
Yeah, I'm on.
Who are you? End game? Are you
Malachi. Malachi, look for the
just Malachi?
USNC Malachi to CERN. Send me a friend request and I'll let you know if that's the right one.
Malachi. There you are.
Yeah, if it's just at Malachi, it's the wrong one. That's my other one. If it's at
This one's
Malachi to CERN, then that's me.
yep. TESARNA.
Yep.
Yep. I just sent it.
Wait, there's an A after it? That's not it. It's
Oh, will
Malachi to.
someone
It's
cancel
Malachi.
invite?
It's just yeah. It's just Malachi to Sarn. USNC. Malachi to Sarn.
Oh, the last name is in there.
Yeah. It's one. Yeah. Malachi is the first name.
See,
To
I type
Sarn is
in
the second name.
okay. When I type in Malachi, there are only four of you,
Right. One will be at
and
Malachi. Right.
all four are
At Malachi.
one. Well, I'm sorry. Hang on. The only one that is at Malachi, the others, I'm sorry, they're at Malachiel, Malachis, Malachiv with a V for victory. The only Malachi is the one that says USNC Malachi Tsarna.
Okay, that should be good. That should be the right one then. What happened to
That's
the?
the one I just sent the request to, and I'll send it again. If you don't see it,
I
then I
don't
can
see it.
try
So
Spectrum,
that's why is that going? Try USNC.
the game.
Do a search by based on USNC.
Okay.
Because
USNC Education Vietnam. No, there's only a few of those, and you're not one of them.
all right, what's your name in
You're
game?
you're under Malachi.
Well, I'm under Malachi, but I'm also under Malachi to Sarn. So, and
It's here. Like when you look at it, here, hang on a second. I'm gonna do a window snipping tool. Show you what I see.
what's your name in game though?
Same as Discord.
Al Falcon. Okay.
Aluminum FALCN.
All
Yep.
right. What am
Capital
I?
A,
Well,
capital
we're
F.
already friends then. So what do I show you as my
Are we
name?
friends?
Yeah.
I was looking for Malachi in my list. I don't see you.
Look for USNC Malachi to Sarn.
Du- du- du. There you are. What the hell?
What's it
Why
under?
doesn't it come up in the friend thing?
Don't know.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because there's two. That one. What does that one call
Coming in.
me? What's that one named? In friend.
I just type in the word I just type in the word Malachi, and the handle that it has for you is USNC
Malachi to Sarn.
Malachi Tisarna with an A on the end.
No, there's no A. Somebody
Is that a
else
different
must be
one that you
trying to
made?
spoof my.
It could be.
Yeah, because there's two. There's two accounts. One's Malachi, and one's Malachi to Sarn.
Let's see.
And the Malachi is my personal account. The Malachi to Sarn is the org's
Okay,
account.
I just sent it to your personal Discord direct message. That's what I see.
Okay, let's see here.
That's all I saw.
Okay.
I couldn't scroll up or down.
All right. Yeah, the Malachi that is my personal account, which I'm not on right now. I'm on USNC's account. Try typing in.
I'm in the game.
Oh, what is now? Go under friends in the com.
Well, I'm at the newspaper screen. I'm loading
Oh,
in now.
okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, because the one that's
Now,
showing on the screenshot that is my personal account. I'm curious now to see what it's showing me as in
all
game.
right. I'm in comms. I probably won't be able to see you because I've got an issue that I can't see the list of players
Okay, here we'll do
when I
it this
go.
way. Uh, hey, where'd yours go? What the hell?
I don't know why in the heck.
Yours
I'm not sure
disappeared.
why that.
Oh, did you join
What
on
disappeared?
me?
Yes.
And you're in, right?
Yes. I'm at Nick's.
Okay, your name disappeared. What the hell? Um, if you can't, can you go back out to menu?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna come back
Backing
out
out
too.
now.
Let me bedlog. That way we're both. Just give me a second here, because this is really weird now.
I've had this issue persist with me through several patches
Oh,
where
yeah, you're not alone.
when I'm on the now I'm at the main menu.
Yeah, you're not alone. They're working on the new system and not upkeeping the old one, of course.
I mean, well, in the PTU, I
Yep.
can see the players all day long on the server. I can scroll all the way to the bottom and see everybody.
Yeah.
But as soon as I hit the live server,
Yep.
it's blank.
Yep. Then Sig knows it's broken. They just leave it. They don't play with it. All right.
So people that want me to send them a party invite and all that,
All right. Now, what do I
it's like
show to you in the party?
what you told me. USNC
USNC map.
hyphen Malachi Tasarn.
All right. Now, when I take us in,
There we go. Brilliant perihelion.
well, of course we are.
Some of these names for the servers that we go into sound like those randomly generated Xbox gamer tags,
Yep.
like anxious supernova.
Oh,
It's like
they're
what?
probably just using um, the backers. I mean, there's 5 million of us, 5 million
Could be.
accounts. You could live a lifetime and never see your name pop up.
It's like I went to create a gamer tag with Xbox one time and I messed up somehow and I wasn't able to create one that I wanted. It just gave me a tag and I'm afraid purse. Like what? Afraid purse?
Wow. So it's a thing do snap at you?
Yeah. It's
You
a
know, kind of
purse
like
that's afraid.
dungeon.
It's scary.
What's that chest called in Dungeons and Dragons that attacks you?
The mimic.
Mimic, yeah. All right, now in comms, if you go into your
uh,
Moby,
I, I'm not in yet. I've got fiber internet, yet I'm still loading in.
well, get the mice to work faster. Buy another mouse. Come on.
Gotta smack the hamsters,
Yeah.
make them run faster.
When you go into
Yeah, I
comms,
don't know.
pick the chart. Just
Mhm.
click on the party channel, and then on the right side, pull up members and see what the name is it gives you.
Yeah, it should be the same one that I saw a second ago. Because in the game, you show up as USNC Malachi Tasarn.
Yeah. Yeah, you're here. We're in the same server. You're on the. It's the right account now.
Mhm.
I just not sure why it was not pulling it up though, unless it's just the same bug, which it very well
I
could
don't
be.
know. It's strange that it wouldn't. Well, I don't know. It's strange that it didn't pull you up when I typed in USNC,
Yeah.
your other account.
Yep. Which
All,
is
all
what
it
I'm
showed me
on.
was your personal.
Which is what I'm actually on.
Mhm.
So something's wrong. Because I'm not on my personal account. I'm on the org's account.
I'm gonna try something. I'm still loading into the game, but I'm going to their website.
What's your? Are you on an SSD?
Yeah,
And it's still loading. Damn. It's probably delaying the internet then.
SSD for the win. And there's no way I'm going back to EIDE.
Yeah.
All right. Just seeing what it comes up here when I'm on Spectrum and I type in Malachi, and there you are, USNC Malachi Tassarn
All
on
right.
Spectrum.
Okay.
Your personal account is not listed. The one you're playing right now is.
Is.
So I could have sent you a friend request using Spectrum and it would have been
Yep.
great. But in
Yep.
the game, it's busted.
Yep.
Okay,
You're showing coming in at Levski, so I'm coming there to pick you up
where are we going?
wherever we want. We have ship. We'll
I
travel.
actually, I was gonna, I was in Levski and I was gonna try to maybe farm some Intersect rep or.
That's what I kind of figured, and we could get some blueprints while we're at it.
Oh yeah, that works. Which missions carry those?
I've got a tool that tells me which missions.
You got the
Kraken.
SC and SC that whatever it is, SCMDB whatever it is, that website.
No, it's a actual tool that in game when I pull up the mission page shows me which missions have blueprints with them and what the blueprints are.
What is it?
It's
What
Kraken. Yeah, Kraken made it. Yeah,
third party tool?
yeah, Kraken made it. You
I,
know? Do you know Kraken or
Mr.
know
Kraken
about
did
it?
it. Is that small enough to transfer through Discord?
Um, Probably not.
like
I
some
don't know. Actually,
some
I
of the
don't know.
files.
I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me get landed
Or
here
I can go
and
to the web.
we'll figure it out.
If it's on the web, I can download it.
Yeah, it is on the web. You just got to
All right.
copy a global.ini file into um, the data directory, blah, 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 blah. And you'll have to exit the game and come back in, though. That's one bummer.
That's all right. I just started. I'll just. I'm going to go ahead and do that if you don't mind,
Yeah, that's fine.
because that's. I don't want to forget because that's a useful ass tool right
Yep.
there.
You just got to remember to update it anytime there's a patch
Okay.
and get the right
Oh,
version.
because it smokes the. Is that because Kraken is releasing an updated one every time?
Yeah, he has to, otherwise it won't work.
Okay. All right. I'm going to close the game out. Website. Google search for what's the tool called?
Uh, don't ask me hard questions. Uh, hold on. I'm in the middle of a
Blue,
rock here. I'm in the rock field
Star Citizen Blueprint tool.
from Mr. Kraken.
Mr. Kraken.
If you go to the
Kraken Star
hub
Citizen
too on the
Blueprint
website,
tool. There we go.
yeah, the hub will have him listed too. The community hub thing.
Give me how to download and install this program. Step-by-step install guide. There we go. GitHub.com. Mr. Kraken star strings. There it is. All right, now I've got to see what to do with that.
What the hell? Oh, wow. Boy, that didn't waste any time. I just got close to the docking ring and it started docking me.
Oh,
So much for manual docking, I guess. I was like, why in the hell did I lose control of my ship? What the? Ah, you dumbass. Is that a TV that you have on?
what's that?
Do you have a TV on in the background?
No, I'm playing a YouTube video. I'm muting it right now.
Okay. Yeah, because I am streaming, just so you know.
Oh, sorry.
No biggie. I forgot to mention it.
Yeah, this guy was talking like super loud, and I was having trouble hearing you, so I just had to mute it. All right, easy enough. I just copy and paste into the live folder.
Yeah, it's just the global INI file. It goes in the data slash.
That what it's multiple files inside of a folder that you got to copy and paste over the user config file and other stuff.
What?
Contracts, mining, ordnance.
I just copied the global.ini over.
I don't even see a global INI.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me.
I see there's 4 INI files that I see. He's
Hold
got
on.
components,
Hold on.
contracts, mining, ordnance.
Let's see here.
Extract.
Come on.
Copy all this.
I may have to come out with you then. if he's added
It might
more.
be an updated one.
Could be.
Updated. Oh, this was actually posted 13 hours ago.
Yeah, and it's updated. I was not on, so I got to update it. Well, good thing you mentioned that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah,
Uh,
thanks.
Star Citizen
Oh shit, that's right. I'm almost out of money. Damn.
5. You're almost out of money in the
In
game.
in the game, yeah.
I've got 1.2 million. What do you need?
You got how in the hell did you get 1.2 million?
Interstellar hauling contracts. I just ran two of them.
Wow.
One was worth 747K from Stanton to Pyro.
Maybe
The
we
other
could
one was worth 500.
we should maybe do that a couple of those too. I'll figure out
If
which
you need, yeah,
figure out which one's got blueprints and
if they work. None of them had blueprints, to my knowledge, but they were red wind contracts that I did.
mhm. Well, they did
But
hotfix the back end, I guess, from what I was told when I came in.
there were elevators at places like Sacred's Plot and Jackson Swap in Pyro where the elevators weren't working,
Oh, great.
and people wanted to say, "Oh, it's invisible cargo." Okay, well, whatever the case may be, I can't get the invisible cargo off of it. I
Right.
try to raise I try to raise the elevator to the
Correct.
planet's surface to
Yeah.
load my stuff.
Yep.
It
Yeah, if
spins
it
its
were just
wheels, and then
right, if it were just normal cargo stuff and it was invisible, it'd come back, it'd show itself
yeah,
back up once you store and recall. But for missions, if it's not there, it's not there.
yeah. I had to abandon two missions that way,
Yep.
and one of them was the 747,000 payout.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Well, they
and it was
did dump, I guess, a bunch of fixes and shelved a hot fix, according to what I was told in ETF when I came in today.
they pushed a hot fix today on the back end.
On the back end, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
That's what I was told when I came in, what, an hour ago?
Well, I hope it fixed the cargo stuff.
Yeah, because I haven't played since Friday, no, Thursday. All right, where's the damn kiosk? Right here.
All right, I'm at the main menu. Were you gonna update that tool before you
Yeah,
hop back in?
I have to, I got to store my ship and exit.
Okay, I'll stay at the main menu.
Yep. Oh, there it is, store. All right.
Yeah, I mean, as far as cargo hauling goes, I was doing that simply to just accumulate money so that I could afford,
Yeah, that makes
equipment,
sense. But
rearm, repair, refuel.
yeah,
But I would like,
I wasn't doing anything big like that just because of the bugs. I
yeah.
didn't have the money, you know. All right.
But if you want, I can. Once we're into the game, I can shoot you some cash if you want.
Uh,
Unless you want to earn it.
Either way, it's fine with me. Hold on, let me get this page right. Uh, if I need it, I'll ask. How's that?
Sure, that works.
Tactical strike groups. No, I need
It's
his.
actually kind of fun when you're broke and you have to do missions to try to survive.
Yeah. Lethal. No, no, no. Where's his? Yeah, I know. Especially since I had I had 440,000 to start, and the first time I relogged, it took it all.
Oh, why?
It was that first day, first night, all those bugs that hit us.
I've got a Praetorian pack which should give me 100,000 AUEC, but I logged in with only 20 grand,
Yeah, there's.
so I
Yep,
started doing missions.
yep. Well, it took all of mine. They gave me the 44, that 44, 4,000, 440,000. They gave it to me and then took it all away.
All right. Well,
All right, where in
I'll
the
let you
hell
do
is
your
his?
thing, but
What's the
say the word.
link? That damn link again? I can't find it. Damn it.
Okay. Say the word if you want 440K from me. I'll replace it.
Now let's play along, and if I need it, I'll let you know.
All right. Here it is in Discord.
Oh, you put it in private. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, star strings. That's right. All right. Let's see.
And then you see once you click, once you're looking at that screen, you see what he did. Like There's multiple INI files, and
Yep. All right, download. Quit the game. Quit the game. Open Star Citizen. Wrong. No,
how
that's
do
right.
you open that tool, or how does that tool work when you're in the game?
It's automatic. All
When you're
right.
looking at contract missions, it tells you.
Yeah. All right.
I can't wait to
Just.
take a look at that. Do intersect missions give you blueprints?
Uh, I got. I usually don't even look at the name, but I assume they do.
I do know that if you wanted blueprints, if you wanted to be able to craft the ASD edition from Onyx
Uh huh.
facilities with the cape and the hood and all that,
Uh huh.
if you run the Hyperion mission, it will give you guaranteed one of the armor blueprints. Aside from the backpack, you have to find that yourself. It's a separate loot item. You'll get one of the four armor blueprints,
Right.
or a blueprint for one of two weapons.
Right.
So you have to run Hyperion in its entirety, and you might unlock one of the four armor blueprints, and
So
then you have to run Hyperion over and over to try to accumulate all of them.
right. That's the way it's been since they started this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find his instructions. I want to make sure there's no other changes. Where's his instructions for install?
There's a
Oh,
VB.
there it is. I found it. Installation. Extract the zip file. Add the following line. Blah
Yeah,
blah. Copy
I
the
just
data
copied.
folder.
I extracted the folder,
Yeah.
went inside it, and just Control A, copied, and then pasted into Live.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing too. All right. So his user config is still just the same default English. I always double check things like that just because it's been known where I will copy something thinking, oh, it's the same, and the next thing I know, I screwed it all up.
Did it change?
All right. Where's my...
This is a pretty cool. I'm gonna have to check out the tool once we get in the game, and I'll have to forward this to a friend of mine.
Yep. Yeah.
Because there's another. I mean, there's a website out there that will tell you the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It'll tell you, you select a mission. It'll tell you what materials or what blueprints come from it. But the tool in game is pretty cool.
Right. SIG needs to get an API out
Yeah,
because I use Game Glass extensively. Um,
I'm surprised they don't get with Mr. Kraken and strike some kind of business deal.
yeah, it's some of their some of their choices, I guess we'll call it, are kind of head scratching.
It's like back in the day when Counter Strike was invented by some kid in his garage,
Yeah.
and then the game company offered him like $5,000 for it or something, whatever the price was, and he
Yeah.
was like, okay, and he sold it, and then the rest is history.
Yeah. And the
It's like,
sad part is they basically ripped him off.
yeah, oh yeah,
If I were him, I would have taken it back and said, "Hey,
yeah.
you knew the value. That's why you did this. I'm not in the industry. You basically stole this from me for 5 grand."
Oh, they probably had all kind of legal jargon in that contract, and he just blindly signed it because he saw dollar signs.
Yep. Yep. There's a lot more to me than most people know, and if you're with us long enough, you'll learn some things that I'm that I've done
You're a
and
man
been
of many
involved in.
talents.
Huh?
You're a man of many talents.
Kind of, yeah. I've led one of those lives that most people couldn't fathom. Let's put it that way. Um,
Everybody has secrets.
well, just to give you an idea how my life started, when I turned 17, I had to make a decision. Active duty United States Navy or NASCAR?
or prison
No, NASCAR.
or what?
NASCAR.
NASCAR.
I had made a name for myself on the local Midwest racing track as an unknown. Nobody knew who I was, and I came in on the, I started up myself. I went myself with my everyday car on, what do they call those races? Ah, short track oval, but they're, you use your own car. The not rookie, not, it's where anybody can sign up and they can race their
Yeah,
own car if they want. What the hell are those called?
yeah. I get it. I have no idea. I'm not into
Yeah, and they get different
I'm not into
levels.
the sport.
Well, they got different levels of racing and stuff, and each the rules change as you go up the levels. Well, I ended up
It's like
there was like a track
it was like
champion.
it's just like NASCAR open mic night or something.
You kind of yeah, they could put it in that kind of category. That's how I started. And I was 16. My mom and dad didn't know, and I was still under their insurance. And one night I raced and I beat the 16-year track champion. And I had no idea who he was. I was a 16-year-old kid, and I beat the guy
Always a
by
bigger fish.
multiple. So the races go on. They were done in heats, and we get to the very last race, and it turns out it's going to be me and him again. And not being, I didn't know anything about racing or anything at the time, other than even though I farmed while I was a kid, on the weekends I worked at a little two-pump Amoco station, and the owner of that had raced in NASCAR. So he taught me how to work on the engines and the transmission, the rear end, and all that shit. And I made one of the biggest mistakes ever, and boy, did he never let me live that down. I forgot to check the tranny oil on that last race,
Oh,
and I come around the turn four. I come around it for the checkered, and it was down just enough fluid that it shifted out of gear for about 10
oh,
seconds. And he beat me by probably half a car length because tranny eventually kicked back in, all because of my own damn mistake.
yeah.
Um, so I took second place. Well, the next day,
Hard, hard lesson learned.
yeah. Well, and the sad part was that the first heat around, he actually tried to knock me off the track, but
That's
it
dirty.
didn't work. You know, my car was too heavy because I was driving a Chevy Nova, and he was
That's because he
in,
beat you. Oh, a Nova. Nice.
yeah, and he was,
That's because he
God,
beat
what
you.
was,
Or you beat him once before and he was scared.
yep, and um, that doesn't count the car that broke in half earlier that did slam into my quarter panel. But anyway, I go home that night. I got a nice dent in my rear quarter panel on the driver's side, that kind of shit. So I parked my car at home. So my dad, when he got up at 3 a.m. to go to work, he wouldn't see it because he went to work every night or every morning at 3 a.m. He worked two jobs, and I wake up to get ready to go to school. And at the school, I was already known for having the top car in basically the county. I found out later, um, and I come upstairs from my room, and my dad's sitting at the table. Remember, he goes to work every day, clockwork.
Waiting, waiting for you.
Yep, and he's reading part of the newspaper and slowly eating. Mom's at the stove, doesn't even look at me. Her back's turned to me. I'm like, uh-oh. And just silence. My mom puts the bowl down, doesn't say a word. She's just got that look in her eyes. When mom is mad.
Yep.
And she just had that look in her eyes. And I knew. Nobody says anything, though, for probably 15 minutes. So I'm eating, and I'm probably halfway done eating. And my dad, he just looks up and he goes, "So how much did you win last night?" I almost spit out what was in my mouth. And that was the magic sentence because mom turns around and just lays into me. "You're on our insurance." And just, I had 6 months to go before I actually would go active duty at 17 because they had signed off on me going early. And and I was graduating too that year early. They took my car keys. So for 6 months I
Well,
couldn't
at the
drive.
least.
Yeah. But still, it was a trip and a half, and it was between after that was when I got the offer for NASCAR, um, and I chose Navy instead, and that started
You
a life that,
ever wonder what if?
huh? Yeah,
You ever
I
wonder what
do.
if?
I don't. I have no regrets, none at all
Yeah,
about what choice I made. But I do sometimes
yeah.
kind of wonder, would my life have turned out the way it did had I gone with NASCAR? Because I've seen the world multiple times. um, I have done in between. I've been injured 5 times, and during the first major one, I had a 3-year gap in my service. I'd had major surgery, and so I was put on medical leave. Um, went through another surgery and a bunch of rehab and all sorts of shit. And about 4 years later, I went back on active duty. But what I did in that gap was another major event, I guess we'll say, that actually impacts everybody that uses Windows today. No shit.
Oh, cool.
Um, yeah, but I screwed up. That was my second mistake in life. And then I made my third mistake in life. Dumb Navy kid got married.
Oh, nah.
Oh,
You still married?
not to her.
Oh, damn. I made that mistake. That's my single biggest regret is the one that I should have been with. I gave up for another one,
Ah,
and
yeah.
that was the single biggest regret of my entire life.
No, my regret was marrying the one I did.
Oh, jeez.
And there's even a sad story behind what part of it was my emotional stuff because I had met a girl in Ireland. I was on one of the
Ooh.
first warships to take a port visit in Ireland since World War II, and that was in 1982, end of '82. And I went back a number of times to see her. I'm not going to get into the details, but
Sure.
the last time I saw her, I had to get back to the ship because right after that, the Falkland Island War broke out.
Yeah.
And all I'll say is my very first major injury occurred during that period of time. Um, and I was heloed off the ship, of course. And
In the Falkland Islands or with her?
no, I was on board ship, and I can't say much more than that.
Okay.
But it was during that period of the Falkland Island War where I was severely injured. And that's all I'm going to say. On board the ship,
Okay.
um, and they heloed me
I,
off,
I,
and
I'm familiar with the shit that happens. I mean, I held a TSSCI, but I don't expect you to tell me what happened there. So
yeah,
I'm fully aware of that.
yeah. But it's I lost contact with her because my mail didn't follow me right away. Um, and then when
Oh,
it did follow me, I now know what part of it was not. Some of it didn't make it
oh,
um, because we had been writing regular before that too, even though I'd gone to visit her and shit. And she would have, we would have married. Let's put it that way.
did she think that you stopped writing her because of
Probably,
that delay?
probably.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I tried to find her again. Of course, 6 months later, when I got out of the hospital, I tried to find her, and her family had moved, and she was gone.
God, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Tried to find
I,
her
I
even later when the internet came to be. No
yeah,
luck. No
yeah.
luck.
That's before the internet.
Yeah. I, I tried every few years and nothing. So.
The one that I wanted to be with that I should have been with was before smartphones.
Hmm.
So I mean, it's not like I could, get her number or or hit her up on Facebook because
You,
well, I can't find her to this day. I still can't find
by
her,
the
but
way,
it doesn't matter anymore because I'm
yep.
married.
Anything you need from here? Or actually,
Mm.
let's check and see what's here because I don't remember.
I picked up
Yeah,
Picked up a few med pens and a weapon and some ammo.
security chat, blah, blah. That goes to
I'm
cargo.
wearing
We
a.
don't. Let's go with this elevator. Let's go down to the gallery or whatever they call it
You're
here.
going to the Grand Barter level 2.
Grand Barter, yeah. Um,
I'm wearing GCD armor, like so I can't
yeah,
carry
where
a
did
whole
you
lot in
get
my
that?
backpack.
Where did you get that?
GCD.
Yeah.
I want to say elevator. I want
Where?
to say did I buy it on their website or
Sigs?
GCD? No, GCD armor. If I didn't get it on the RSI website, I want to say that it was a reward for doing an event in the game. Like you know how they had people do cargo runs from all over
Yeah.
the place for Hurston and Orison and all that.
Yeah.
This is I think this was like a reward for doing an event.
And you're saying it's called GCV?
GC
It looks like
Golf
orc
Charlie
armor.
Delta.
Looks like
Go
because I want that armor.
Yeah, Golf Charlie Delta.
Golf
GCD.
Charlie Delta. Why don't I have it then?
GCD. Let me see. Take a peek on the internet.
Yeah, if you can link it in members. Link it in the members for everybody. I'll look at it. Because I should have that then. I wish they had one that said Navy though.
Right? GCD armies. Crafted this limited edition. Acquisition. What the heck? It says here that the item is available as a referral reward at one recruit. So if you refer
Oh.
someone to play Star Citizen, that's what
Oh.
the internet. That's what the internet says.
In fact, now
I don't
yeah,
know.
somebody did tell me that now that you mentioned it.
Who the hell did I refer to Star Citizen? I've never referred anybody to my knowledge. I guess I forgot.
Well, somebody used your referral code is what it means.
Maybe, maybe my wife did.
Oh, she signed up?
Yeah, she got into it for a bit because she's aware of what this game is all about. She's aware of how it's funded. She's aware of the money spent in ships,
Huh.
and she knows she. In fact, she encouraged me to get the Praetorian pack,
Wow.
which means either she's the unicorn and I love her a lot, or she's cheating on me.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. God.
Yeah, she encouraged me.
Oh my God.
She knows all about the money I've spent in this game, and she's all for it.
That's I know, but still, it's.
I know. Like, oh well, I'm happy right now. So is she. All right.
All right, yeah. I'm not even gonna say anything else. I didn't
It's
expect it.
okay.
I didn't even
It's
expect it.
okay. No, she's not cheating on me. If she would, I mean, she knows. She knows that I drop her like a hot rock the first time.
Yep.
That happened to me. That happened with my first wife.
Yep.
She cheated. She went overseas
Yep.
uh, on a mission for the State Department in
Yep.
Jordan. Found some Pakistani guy in a shoe store in the mall and thought he was hot and decided to go for it. And I found out about it. Could have dropped her like a hot rock, and I should have at the time. But I forgave her, gave her a second shot. Worst thing I ever did.
Yep.
So we're divorced, and my current wife knows. If she ever does that to me, I'm dropping her immediately.
The irony is, that's
Hmm.
exactly what happened to me.
Yep.
My ex though, she was not in the State Department or anything. She was stay-at-home
Mine was Air
mom.
Force.
Stay-at-home mom. And I caught her the first time, which sucked because I came home from a mission early.
Oh, Jesus.
It was after I transitioned from the first part of my career to the second.
So
And
soul crushing.
yeah, well, I'm sitting on my couch. There was nobody home. And then the door opens, and in comes my oldest daughter in the arms of another guy. Um, and the wife follows in, and oh, he's just a friend, blah 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 blah. And I was still young and stupid, so she worked her wily ways on me, and we did one day in counseling, and all was well again, type thing. And we made it another 3 years, I think it was, before I caught her again.
Mm.
Only this time I walked in and my daughter knew it. My oldest daughter, same daughter. Um, where's the weapon shop? I gotta find a weapon shop.
Weapon
Um,
shop is upstairs.
and I walked into the house. My daughter, oldest daughter's there, and her eyes get really big and wide. And I'm like, "What's the matter?" And she's just staring at me. And she's like,
Come to me for weapons.
I thought you were home." And I'm like, "What do you mean you thought I was home?" "Well, I thought you were downstairs with mommy, and you guys were making noise." And I'm like, "You gotta be shitting me." Sure enough, she was doing it again.
Cut her loose.
Oh, I did right then. I walked down there.
That's it.
I confronted both of them. I looked at him and told him to get the fuck out of my house. And then I said, "No, on second thought, you stay here. I'll leave." And I grabbed my
Yeah,
Navy kit and I walked.
good.
So that was the
So
end of that.
I wish you a happy life with all this because you just
Yep,
gave up another that was.
yep. Oh, it ended up with her hating my guts, and as my daughters have told me, mainly because it, she finally realized what she lost.
Yep.
Um, I think she's been married like 5 times or something now.
Hey, good for her. Maybe she'll learn her lesson one day.
I doubt it. All right, where are we
Times.
at? Let's go spawn a ship and get out of here. Enough of the whining.
Oh, the nostalgia.
Yeah.
So what are we doing? Actually, let me see. Well,
Whatever we
no,
want.
I'll wait until we get down here on this level. I gotta open the Moby glass and check out what that tool does.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be stuck on an elevator when that happens. So here we go.
Is there a. Yeah, there is. I gotta grab my armor. I bought one piece of armor that I needed. I
So
gotta
where
grab
is
it
this?
because I can't carry it. Huh? I have to carry it. I don't have enough room in this pack. All right. Ensure loadout. Ensure.
You wanna you wanna like once you pull the ship, you have to restock it first.
Yeah, I
Have
haven't.
missiles on it,
I
all
didn't
that.
claim. I didn't claim it. I just stored it.
If you like if you're gonna pull a ship for the first time and you haven't pulled it yet, it still says deliver, and you click ensure loadout before you click on retrieve.
Oh yeah.
Does it restore the missiles right then?
If it's a deliver ship, then it restores everything. If it's already been used, it unless you save it in that selection in your kiosk, you won't get your stuff back.
Okay.
There's a little button in the kiosk. You got to click that save. It says save or whatever. Um,
What kiosk are you talking about? The vehicle loadout manager
vehicle
or
vehicle. No, right here the kiosks. If you look at your
oh the
ships,
ASOP terminal?
yeah. If you look at your
Yeah, you got
ships,
that.
there will be a button right next to the retrieve button or whatever. I,
Yeah,
you got to click that every time you pull your
and yep,
save it. I
ensure
mean,
loadout.
yeah.
Okay.
And there's I put in members. I put a blurb directly from Sig. I can't remember which port it said. Damn it. Um, we'll try two. Um, there's a bug, but it won't be corrected until what did it say? 4.9 in July.
Yep.
All right,
Are we
it's not on two. Let's try one, I
are,
guess.
are we doing something that's are we doing FPS stuff or
Both,
in space?
anything, anything
Because I was
goes.
gonna say, as far as rehydrating or repairing injuries, I've got a triage I can pull.
Yeah, I could too, but I'm not worried. Well, you do. I don't
Then
know if you know this, but rehydrating does not work on med beds. What it does is resets the counter, and then your drinking and eating gets not here either. Damn it!
what you trying to do?
I got to get the right docking port. I forgot to look. Now you only got two more to try. It
Well,
only
first,
resets your
first and
it only resets your counter, and it impacts your stamina when you use the med bed to reset the counter, and then your timer speeds up for how often you got to drink, and it figures it's number 4. The last one I tried. So yeah, the med bed does not. A lot of people are they're like doing that, and it's like it don't work. That's why because they start complaining eventually about how the damn timer's so
I
damn
don't mind it.
fast.
I don't mind it. It tops me off on thirst and hunger. I don't
Now
care
wait
how
a
fast it
second.
might run out.
What the
It does the
hell?
job.
We went to
Did
all
you look at the
4.
dock?
Yeah, it's at a dock. Where in the hell? Oh, I know what it did. Damn it. It put it in a hangar instead of the dock where I docked. That's why it's not showing up. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look again. Perseus. Yep, it's in a hangar. All right. Well, we solved that problem.
I wish they'd put our hangers at the top of the list instead of making us scroll
Yep,
down.
I agree. Because if I'd have seen it right away, I would have known that it put it in the hangar.
I even made a suggestion to CIG about that, but
Oh,
they
we
must
all
have.
have. It's even funny because I'd like to know who does their sorting. If you look at the M's, what comes first? MICS, or no, MISC or MIRI?
Like Mariah.
Yeah. Guess what? In your kiosk list, it's backward. Yep. You've been on one of these, right?
I'm trying to remember what it is.
Perseus.
Is it a Perseus? Yeah, yeah, I've got one. Perseus, Polaris. I've got a Kraken even, like
Yep.
just from having the Praetorian
Which
pack, but the Kraken's not out yet.
which one?
No, I'll have the Privateer.
Oh, we've got the combat
I'll
one.
I'll have the Pioneer when that comes out.
Yep. We have two by accident. We My account is known for being the one that I'm an avocado, but one of my goals has been to make sure that large accounts work. Whoops, I got to go put this away. That make sure large accounts work properly when they're full. And so over the 14 years, I have broken my account numerous ways, including um, wait, it didn't get me. Ugh, I paid for them. Where the hell are they? You piece of freaking son of all this game, I swear.
You want me on a turret?
Yeah.
Like the big
Take
gun?
the front one top. Yeah.
Where the hell is that? I forgot where it even. I
Second.
hadn't been in this ship in so
It's
long.
second deck
I'm on the deck with you.
through the court. You're on the top deck.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's second deck through the torpedo, straight across through the torpedo bay.
gotcha.
Forgot what I was saying. Um, what was I talking about?
Trying to remember.
Yeah, I completely spaced it. Shit.
You were talking about. I had talked about getting the Pioneer, and you were talking about being Evocati and trying to make sure large accounts work right.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, the first time I broke the account was 2016, I think, maybe
Sorry to hear.
2017. Um, and I was already I was it might have
There we
been
go.
2018, somewhere around there. It was not long after I made Legatus, and all my ships I'd earned it the hard way. So what I mean by that is I didn't buy a big package.
Hmm.
I piecemealed everything. Um,
It's just all about what you can afford.
well, no, I was able to afford it, but I wanted my own setup, basically.
What do you mean?
I wanted the ships that I wanted. I didn't want all the ships that were in a
Oh, I see.
package.
I see. And all the other ships I don't want, I get the ships that I do want by CCUing from those pieces of ships, and then so it's not worth it. I don't have to pay as much.
Yeah. Well, anyway, this was back then before we all knew the game about CCUs and stuff. And
Hmm.
so I broke the account and one of the avocado tests, and I broke it badly. I broke it so bad that, oh, in fact, I know when it was. It was shortly after Windows 10 came out. So what year was that?
I would have to Google that. It's been a while.
Yeah. So I broke my account, and I did it actually through the game and the website. I had I didn't know about the new feature that Windows had about saving your clipboard across multiple machines on the same network. And at that time, Microsoft had made that default, which was a no-no. So here I am. I opened up two different accounts on my browser on two different machines. And when I saved my account data for SC for one of my accounts, it saved to another account.
Oh.
Yeah. And just messed up everything in the account. So SIG had basically to manually rebuild my entire account by
Oh no.
hand. It screwed it up that bad. And so when this process started, that took about 6 weeks total. And at one point they asked me, they said, instead of doing this all piece by piece, what do you think about why don't we go with the Praetorian Pack to get it started? And then we'll give you credits and tokens so that you can add all the remaining ships that are not in the Praetorian Pack that you had. And I said, okay, as long as I get what I had, that's fine.
Yeah,
So we did
that's
that.
cool.
And I ended up, because the Praetorian Pack has a Pioneer, and because it has an Idris M, I ended up with an Idris, a second Idris, and a second Pioneer, and a second Reclaimer, and something else. And it was weird too,
That's so
because then,
cool.
yeah, well, then a couple of years ago, they it must have done an audit or something because I got 350 in credit, $350. I took it in credit. I could have taken it in cash because of that
Hmm.
thing back then. I had been shorted $350 on top of it. So, but
Wow.
they made it right, you know. All right.
I see what you mean by the. I see what you mean about that tool. I'm looking at contracts and it's telling me how much reputation is awarded and all the potential blueprints.
Yep.
That is cool.
All right. Let's see. How about a? I don't want another shotgun. Settle a score.
We need to get a blueprint for a P6.
For what?
P6
Yeah. I just. How about a mission? Let's see. Where do we gotta go?
or a scalpel,
Oh, it's
sniper
it's. You
rifle,
said you wanted intersect, right?
I mean that's just trying to build rep towards TSG, but I'd also like to build up blueprints.
Right. So why don't we do both at the same time? I've
Sure.
got a defend intersect operative, and the blueprints. It's a 98K. So if you want to look it up, it's defend intersect operative. 98K.
Mercenary. There it is.
And let me
You
share.
gotta
Oh,
get
wait,
thrown
I've
out of
got it.
this.
I'll just share it with you, then you can read it. You ready?
That works. Yep.
Shared.
And got it.
Okay. And you can see what's in there for everything.
Testudo. Pulse pistol. Testudo. That's what you get when you the QV station with the Vandul and all that.
Yeah.
That's all back when people used to try to raid the warehouse for all the loot. That's
Yeah.
what Testudo
Well,
was.
the other thing I learned today too is that the reputation stuff and the points you get are split amongst party members.
Oh yeah, I knew that much already.
I don't know why they
That's
did
why
that. They shouldn't have. I don't know why
when
they
they
did
were
that.
back when you had to do that event when people were trying to run cargo for different cities in
Yeah.
Kirsten. It was a competition between all the planets.
Right.
Everybody was in a party,
Yeah.
like going back and forth doing those missions.
But that's the way reputation should work. If you do the mission, you should get the rep. What they should
Yeah,
do,
I mean you
everybody's
did. You just didn't get as much.
yeah. But what they should do is the money is split amongst everybody in the party. Blueprints everybody gets. Rep everybody gets the top amount that was given.
The full amount.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
And objects, items, um, the person that took the mission.
Yeah.
That's how they should have set it up. I mean, to me, that's common sense.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're part of a group of people that accomplishes the goal,
Yeah.
then that faction should be like, oh,
We all did
we
it.
like you a lot. We all, we like you a lot, and we also like you a lot, and we like you a lot.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be like, oh, well, since there were 8 of you that did that mission, yeah, you're okay.
Yeah. But I mean, the money, yeah, you split the money. But
Yeah,
reputation, if everybody did the same mission in a group, then you all should get the same reputation amount.
I guess they're trying to prevent people from exploiting that, building rep up super quick
Well, why would it be an exploit? If I play with 10 other people always,
because they want you to grind it out.
but that doesn't, that's stupid.
It is stupid.
I mean, literally, it's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. So let's see. I
It's like
go in
they're
there. I go in there. I got 9 people with me, and the 9 people I have are dumbasses, so they keep getting killed and shot and whatever else. And I'm clearing out all the bad guys and finding all the levers, but I only get 10 points towards my reputation because there's 9 other
yep,
people in the. That it's bullshit. Everybody
yep.
should. Everybody that finishes that mission should get the full rep.
It's like they're almost doing it like, okay, the more people you have in your party, the easier it's going to be to complete the mission.
Right.
So they punish you for that by giving you
Yep.
shit reputation.
Yep. I agree. So Sig is
So it's
not
like
yet figured out.
yet you're promoting community play.
Yeah, I
you're
know.
gonna you're,
I know.
you
You're right.
you want people to get together and build a community and play together, but you're gonna fuck us, pardon my French, on the rewards because of it.
Yeah. They also need to get figure out. I'll tell you what. I could take the tools
All channels,
that
I'm
Sig
under
has right
attack.
now,
Please, if you hear this, help me.
going to full power to get in so we get his contact.
Outlaws are attacking my ship.
There he is.
Got him.
Going SCM.
Copy that.
Going
Switching
to
to the Mantis
missiles.
cannon until
I'm gonna let loose on some of these guys once I have a lock.
targeting.
One away. I got too close. Well, one down.
Nice shot.
I'm pulling back so that I can get the damn. I want to take out a couple more before they hit him. I'm taking out the bigger. Yeah, I'm trying to take out the bigger ones.
Good hit.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
2 down.
1K out. I got him.
And what is he? What is that? Mantis?
Current target.
Is that a mantis? Or what is that?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, but
Okay,
is it a
it's
mantis
gonna
or
be
is it
here.
the other one?
Is it a meteor?
That's what I'm wondering.
It's weird. His profile is. Oh, here we go.
Yep, it's a mantis.
Looks like
See
a
the
meteor.
circle?
Mantis?
See the circle?
Yeah. He's too far out for
Yep,
Medusa.
I'm moving in slowly because there's more.
I could fire the Medusa, but it's just wasted ammo.
Yeah, and I can support you with my guns.
Switching to Medusa.
Come on, flip that nose over. There we go. Yep.
Oh, how in the hell did I miss that?
Because I reversed my turn.
It's alright. It's all good.
Come on, get that nose up. I use forward and backward to turn with in situations like this. People are like, how in the hell are you flying that ship like it's a fighter?
What the hell did I just do? I can't spin my gun. There we go.
Oh, screw this. Lock onto him. Damn it. Now he gets in range. It's like they know when we lock on a missile. It's like, I hate this missile system they put in. It is the biggest piece of junk I've ever seen in a game of any kind when you're using missiles. You know, which pip is which on this thing? I got two pippers.
I was trying to figure out the pip for the Medusa so I don't waste shots.
Yeah, I've got two pips for this on my screen, and it's like sometimes it's like, which one is which? All right, go into missiles. Screw it.
Do it.
Because he keeps running away. And I'm too close to asteroids to chase his ass down.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
Wow, usually there's reinforcements.
I can play him.
Testudo backpack combustion.
So we get the same one? The same blueprint?
No.
People don't get different
Nope.
blueprints?
It'll tell you at the top of the screen which one you get.
It'll put me what I got, but I thought you would get something different maybe.
Well, it depends. If let's say you have one of them already, it'll skip that and give you something else.
Thank God for that.
Yeah. So if you didn't have it, it's possible we both get the same for that particular one. But the next time, let's say I have the legs already, you'll get the legs and I'll get the body armor or the weapon or something. All right, let me pull another one. That was kind of simple.
Like other MMOs that you play where you keep getting the same shit over and over.
Yeah. Yeah, at least they're not doing that. Patrol. Well, should we try a big one?
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right.
I mean, I'm back here with the torpedoes. I can always go that route.
Well, no, I've got the torpedoes.
There's a torpedo station down here on the walkway.
Yeah, I know, but I run those.
Okay.
Share out.
Got it?
Yeah, no, I get to fire those.
I know. I'm not going to steal your thunder. I just thought that you could fire the torpedoes from that console behind me too.
I just don't. I basically do it because I want something to do.
Right. Yep. It's just like the Polaris. So somebody else has to fire the torp, and you're like, ah, son of a bitch.
Yep. Although now they can be on the bridge with you.
Can they?
Yeah. From the bridge, they can now fire all the torps and the rear missile launcher. And if they go down below, they can ripple fire up to 8, I think it is. Up 8 or 12 if they're down on the consoles.
There's a chair?
Right behind the one behind the pilot. Has control of all torpedo tubes and the launcher on the fantail.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but he can only fire 4 torps from the bridge. But if he goes below, it's 8 or 12 he can ripple fire. And for a saturation attack, because some of us have been going, saturation attacks are real things.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to need it to take out an Idris or a Javelin or even a Polaris.
Yeah, you're not going to fire one at a time, so you can have time to recharge its shields before the second one locks and fires.
Yep, and when the Kraken comes out, it'll probably be the most heavily defended point defense ship in the game. you know. So you're going to have a couple of ships ripple fire and saturate its defenses to even get a hit.
Does it got like multiple PDCs like from hell?
Huh?
The the Kraken. Are you talking about fully manned, or does it have like some automated PDCs all over
Oh, it'll have automated PDCs all over it. If they don't, they're going to have a lot of Kraken people upset.
it? Wonder how many PDCs compared to the interest.
I would say double.
Oh, I kind of hope so.
I mean, it's got its own firepower too, but
I
nothing
mean,
that it's not to be used going after capital ships because it'll die.
no, of course not. But imagine that thing like when you can take off all the repeater PDCs like one in Idris and you put the missiles on there instead.
Yeah.
You imagine all the missiles coming from the Kraken.
Yep. Yep. And put reloads in its bay.
It'd be like Robotech back in the day when all you see is just a stream of white little streaks of missiles going all over the place.
One thing I should mention, I don't watch TV and I rarely watch movies.
Okay,
So half the time you'll hear the guys talking about this show
you
or
will
that
get my
show, and
reference.
I'm like,
Gotcha.
"What are you talking about?" They give me a hard time about it too.
That's all
But
right.
I'm
You
like,
get
"Hey,
paid being outside doing stuff.
you're running around in the desert or the jungle on foot. You don't have time to stop and say, "Hey, let's watch this TV show." Because I spent most of my life serving, even though in between
well,
I had some major.
oh, I served, but I still watch TV and movies. That's just personal choice.
Well, I couldn't. It's not like I had a TV on my back, you know.
I mean, but once you're back at the base or wherever you're at, there was still. Well, no, not way back then. No,
Well,
nowadays yes, but
yeah,
not way back then.
I was they medically retired me in 2014. So yeah, later on we had TV and stuff at the base. The problem is
Yeah,
we didn't spend much time in front of the doing that. We spent our
yeah.
time already gearing up for the next mission, going through with plan of attack and all that kind of stuff. So it was constant on the run. There was no
Yeah,
downtime was rare. Let's put it that way.
yeah, I get it. Different time back then.
Well, even through 2014, it was the same thing. We'd come back and sure we could go to the wreck or the DFAC and chill out or whatever, but that's not what we did. We'd go
No,
into planning.
if you're in a war zone or a hostile fire zone, no, you're not going to be sitting around watching TV.
Right, exactly. And for what we were doing, it's just not what.
It's like there's another guy that I'm friends with who was military. I think he was, I don't know if he was Army or what, but he talked about a 24-hour period, or no, not 24 hours. It was like several days where he only got maybe 24 hours. Like he got one window of time when he was actually able to do what he wanted on leave, so to speak, for a short window of time.
Yeah,
But the rest of the time it was go 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 go, like you
yep.
said.
And it's weird too because if we take leave and stuff, we're almost invariably followed. They're pretty good at
Mm-hmm.
not telling us or not. It's pretty hard to detect them, but yeah, being followed is a common thing.
What was your rate in the
I
Navy?
started out as a sonar technician surface, which was already a top secret SCI uh, position. The sonar
Yeah,
techs are the
because you're
only right. The sonar techs are the only rating in the Navy that is responsible not just for their gear, our sonars and stuff like that, including all the maintenance and all the repairs and all that kind of shit, but for our own weapon systems as well, which is unusual, which no other rating has that. And some of our weapons are, we'll just call them specials, and we're responsible for those, and we fire those, and blah 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 blah. Um,
yeah.
so that was what I started my career on, and then about halfway in, and it was after my first major injury, I changed my path, career path, into something else. My rating stayed the same, but I wasn't doing that anymore. I was doing something else, which is how I got most of my injuries.
You make it sound like you were attached to the seals.
I wasn't a SEAL. Um,
No, not a seal, but you make it sound like you were attached to them. 'Cause
oh, I've worked with plenty of SEALs. Worked with Delta.
as a sonar tech.
Nope. Like I said,
I
my
was gonna say,
path
yeah,
diverged. My
I was gonna say
rating
you weren't a
stayed.
sonar tech.
Yeah, when you go when you if you like a, I'll use a SEAL as an example. When somebody goes SEAL, let's say they're a boiler technician or a ET or whatever,
Yeah,
they keep that rating. That
right.
doesn't go away. They're
Yeah,
still an
I get you.
electronics tech or whatever they were, but now they would have the SEAL designation on
Yeah,
top of
I
that.
got it. I understand.
Yeah. So
I was Navy. I get it.
yeah. So when my unit, I can't even tell you the name of, um, because I'm still bound and I'm still attached to DOD actually, or DOW. I'm still getting used to calling it DOW. I still carry active ID.
That's okay. I mean, you're talking all secretive, River, but I'm aware. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna ask you I'm not asking you to tell me because of your NDA, but I know what you're doing.
Right.
It's not a unit I'm not aware of.
Yeah.
I had
It's
TS I had TSSCI too.
yeah. It's and I wouldn't talk about it to anybody anyway, so
Yeah, especially if you're still bound.
yep. Yep. I was shocked when they medically retired me, and then said you got to get your ID, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And they go, you need, you're gonna have your ID is gonna be swapped out. They gave me a new ID, and the expiration is indefinite or on death.
Yeah, good.
It's like, what
So
the fuck?
you're retired, but can they still deploy you?
Yep. Yep. They sure can. Sure can.
Even with all your injuries?
Yep. Till I'm 65, they said that. They said they have. They usually will not.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. It's gonna. Don't shoot it yet.
Probably just
Don't
a
shoot.
beacon.
I gotta scan it first.
No, yeah, it's just a beacon.
They said that normally they don't, unless they have a manpower problem, that I don't have to really worry about being called up after I'm 65. But up until
No,
I'm 65, I'm fair game.
I don't think they would at this point either, just because of your eyesight alone.
Well, no, my eyesight's
Even though
2010.
it's 2010, but not for long if that keeps on going. If you got
No, the
CME
surgeon.
kids and stuff.
Well, they told me last week in my um, when they did all the pre stuff and all that. He goes, "You got
Yeah,
2020 or 2010 vision already." He goes, "Even if we screwed the whole thing up, you'll at least have 2020." So he
you
goes,
want to
"But we don't
destroy
screw
that?
this up." So yeah, the guy hasn't spoken yet for some reason. But
It
might
says
as
destroy target.
yeah, go ahead and do it. Um,
You're in the nav mode.
oh, I am, aren't I? Duh.
There we go.
Um, the he said that we don't anticipate any major issues, so you'll still have 2010 vision when we're done. It'll
Good.
just be an artificial lens that is in my both eyes.
Now, I got to think the surgery that they have to do is like you're not the first person ever to get that type of surgery,
Right.
so they've done it before. So I think you'll be okay. I'm hoping.
Yeah, but they told me the risks and all that, and he said, it's basically, he goes, there's one thing that's you're really gonna like out of this, and I said, what's that? Your 2010 will never change, and you'll never get cataracts or anything that.
Yeah, an artificial lens. Yeah,
Yep. And he
so
said,
make it
you're.
like Steve Austin,
Yep.
bionic.
That's what I asked him. He goes, well, the tech's coming. But my lens won't have that. He goes, if we gave you that kind of lens, you wouldn't be able to see anything up close because you'd be looking 10 miles down the road.
Right. It's like I
um,
mean they've already got like contact lenses
yep,
that people can put in their eye that give you a HUD
yep, yep,
like the glasses like smart glasses.
yep. They sure
They've
do.
got contacts that can do that now, and that's on the consumer level. So you can only imagine what they've got
Yeah. There are contact
beyond that.
lenses that are used for biometric
Yeah.
access.
Oh yeah.
Um, but yeah, he's like he's the docs just well, it's two docs, but the main guy. He was just like yeah. He goes, I wouldn't worry, stress over because I told him flat out. I said I've been through hell more than once, but I don't, and I have no problem with it. I have no regrets, and I'd do it all over again if called. I said, but the
Yeah.
one thing there's three things that terrify me. I said, God, biowarfare,
Good.
biowarfare,
Yep.
and losing my sight. And I said, if I lost my sight, I would not, I wouldn't, I couldn't, no. And he made a
I
comment
think
about, well, you can still do, it's like, you don't understand. Everything
you.
I do is sight based. I love to
It's
read.
terrifying as hell.
Yeah.
It's terrifying. It's terrifying as hell. But you would. I think you would adapt.
Yep.
You got no
Well,
choice.
I wouldn't because I wouldn't be able to read. I wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
see
Well,
nature. I wouldn't be able to see women. Um,
no. I mean, you can still feel with your hands. You still remember in your head what nature
right, but
looks like, and you can learn Braille. You can still read.
I know, but it wouldn't be enough.
But
And I'm,
psychologically, I get it.
yeah, psychologically, there's no way. And
So you just waste away and die.
I'd probably do it quicker than that.
Well, you just off yourself.
Well, I
Don't
wouldn't
do
call
that.
it that, but
I'm like,
I would probably not be around. Let's put it that way.
gotcha. Well, I hope it doesn't come to
Well, me too. I don't want to,
that.
but I know
And this
myself.
one's green.
I know myself. Yeah, I was waiting for the guy to see if he responded, but he's not. He used to
Yeah,
have, they might have fixed it
request up.
because if he didn't,
Request in the upper right
yeah, I'm
says two
going.
of four. We're good.
Um, well, before they must have fixed it because if he didn't respond, you didn't get credit, even though it said it.
Yeah, yeah. But even though it might say two of four, if he didn't speak, it wouldn't count
Correct.
it.
And you had to scan too, because you know how they turn red and green right away,
Yep.
like this one.
Uh,
You got to do the
That's
scan at minimum, otherwise it won't count. All right, let me get the scan over with.
Does anyone else in the org ever come in,
Okay, go ahead and
or is it?
yeah. It's hit or miss because most in our org are military. So we got active duty, we've got military in NATO countries as well. Um, about 30 to 40% of us are civilian, but
I
the
see.
other problem is a lot of our members are sitting back right now because they've gotten going through 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, 4.6 just burned everybody out because nothing worked.
Yeah.
And so they're just all sitting back. Yeah, we get upwards when people start coming back. We average probably 10 between 10 and 17 people. We can,
It's not bad.
yeah,
That's a TSG group for sure.
yeah. Um, the good news is, well, maybe good news. At least I have a Navy guy now to back me up. I'm the only Navy. I'm the only frickin' Navy guy in the whole org.
I got your back.
Oh wait, no, no, no. I'm wrong. There is one, but he doesn't play often. He's a submariner though. I don't know if that counts.
He's if he's a submariner, he's got to be Navy.
It's like calling, or it's like talking about Marines eating crayons.
It's like I like the Marines who pretend like they're in a separate branch all by themselves.
Yeah. See, I'm a surface
And I was
puke.
like, it's like you keep calling me a squid and making fun of the Navy. It's like you're a Department of the Navy, don't you?
Yep. Yep.
Where do you go do your paperwork? Navy PSD. Yep.
Yep. Department of the Navy, U.S. Marine Corps.
You're
Um,
just a taxi for us to take us to the
yep.
hostile fire zone. Yes, we are your taxi, and we're also the ones that bombard the shit out of it so you don't get ripped to pieces
Yep.
when you go aboard the shore.
Yep. My nephew is active duty Marine, and shortly after he passed through whatever their first training is, combat training session is, he came home on leave finally, and he was talking about how the Marines and this, that, and blah blah blah. And I said, "Well, yeah, you are the best ground force the Navy has." And he's like, "What are you talking about? It's the Marines, not the Navy." I pulled out my little thing and put it down in front of him. says U.S. Marine Corps, Department of U.S. Navy, and some
Yep.
other shit in there. And he's like,
No combat.
"What the
Yep.
fuck?" He didn't know.
Yep.
He had no
That's like
idea.
I was in ADAC. I was on the floor and I was doing maintenance, and there was a Marine in there who was at the operations terminal, and of course they're in there with his buddies, and he's ragging on the Navy.
Hmm.
And my dad who was Navy. He was in the Korean War.
My dad
My
was too.
dad told my dad told me something to tell them the next time they call me a squid.
Yeah.
And sure enough, he did. Oh, you're just a freaking homo squid. And I stood up, and I was like, you know what the definition of a squid is, don't you? What? I'm like, it's a creature of the sea that goes around shitting on all marine life. And, and all the Navy
Oh my
guys were
god.
like, oh,
Ah.
oh.
I have not heard that one. That one I've not heard.
he,
That was a good
he
one.
had no he had no comeback.
Yeah, the rivalry between in the Navy between submariners and surface, they call us surface pukes and we call them bubbleheads.
Yep.
So it's just a rivalry. That thing's ready to die.
Got the range on it. Yeah, there we go.
See, my pips are off.
I hate it when there's a new patch and I fire like this, and my shots are like crossing in front of each other before they get into the distance, and
You know
I
you
got to
can.
go in there to the settings and adjust
Oh,
convergence.
okay. So you do know about that. All right.
Yeah, the first time I did, and I'm in the global chat trying to get through all the sarcastic remarks and the trolls before someone finally told me what the deal was.
Ah, yeah. I go in and I'll help people too because the trolls and shit are just annoying as fuck.
Yep. I'm in global. If somebody's asking for help or they're asking questions, I mean, I see people replying, "Oh, your mom," and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I just I just try to do nothing but actually type something. Like I'll type their name so they notice their name, and I'll be like, "Do this, do that."
Yep.
Like I don't sit there and miss just
Yep.
that
Every once in a
immature
while,
bullshit.
well, every once in a while, depending on my mood, I'll come up with a nice zinger and I'll just say that and that's it. Usually gets everybody laughing and the guy disappears. It's not often, but oh shit.
Got a target.
Yep, we got multiples. I've got a warden or
Hornet. We got a
a
hornet.
harbinger or a warden, one of the two. So I've gone to missile.
Got a vanguard. I'm on the 10K out. I'm on the hornet.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Speaking of the hornet, the M80 just like annihilated it in one pass.
Did it really?
I mean, it's an interceptor. It's not meant to dogfight. The turn rate sucks, but the M80, if you're coming at a hornet in it, the size fives and size fours will just decimate it, or that ship will be red as hell when it passes you.
Really?
Come on, hornet. Oh, they're all sticking around out there.
Two away.
I'll just help out this guy
Wow,
right here.
the harbinger survived that. Another one away. Guy, he survived it too. What kind of ship is that though?
They got armor in the game now.
Yeah, I know. But usually fighters, even heavy fighters, don't withstand a torpedo.
Right?
Whoa! Oh, it's an MSR. That's why. Can you take him out? Right dead ahead. Right dead ahead.
Neutralized target.
Yeah, right ahead. Right ahead of us. Dead ahead. No, you're going up. You're up. Right ahead.
Oh, sorry about that.
Right
Copy
there.
that. Got him.
The MSR. Yeah. You might want to use your big guns because he took 2 torps. Jeez. Yeah, he's got some armor now. Wow.
I don't even have a pip for the Medusa cannon.
Yeah, I know you got to use the combat zoom in and lead him. That's why I'm keeping the nose on him. pull up, get closer for you.
He's red. He's gonna pop soon.
Oh no, he's been red. There we go. About freaking time. 5.7, that's the Hornet. Where's the other? Okay. Oh, somebody launched on us. Countermeasures out. I wish it'd quit resetting. I wish this thing would quit resetting our
missile destroyed behind us.
Yeah. But I wish they'd quit resetting my HUDs and stuff.
Nice target.
Alright. Yeah, if you can work on the other two, I'll take out the guy in front of us.
Copy.
Jeez. Wow.
Coming around. Oh, starboard side and down.
Sovalon?
Let me see if I can help you out with that guy in the front.
Yeah, he's like just not popping. There we go. The other thing that irritates the hell out of me is that, tell me which way to roll if you need me to roll. The other thing that irritates the hell out of me is point defenses, when they wail on a ship this much, in real life they'd be toast.
Yeah.
What's that big guy firing at us? Somebody's firing some big ass weapons at us. I got the bird.
I hear it. I don't think there's any other ship out here that's bigger than a Hornet right now.
That's got to be the Hornet then. Doing it.
The gun that sounds like that.
Yeah, whatever he's firing.
Splash that guy. Oh, starboard side. Oh, that's the sound of the. Oh, that's the audio. They changed the audio. That's the sound of his guns, his ballistics hitting our ship.
Is that what it is? Well,
yeah.
it was like rocket streaks coming in at us. So I wonder if they put rocket pods on it.
Yeah, he's just firing ballistics.
Yeah, but that's different sound than what I was hearing and seeing. I bet that's what they did though. They put rocket pods on him. Either that or he was just ripple firing size 1s.
There were no missiles coming in. We would have seen the lock on.
Well, I did have lock on. That's why I was dumping countermeasures. I was talking about how it keeps resetting my account. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, they fired one missile that went past us, and I shot that out of the sky.
Oh, there was more than one. We got shot at 3 times with missiles.
And you're seeing lock-ons and I'm not then.
Yep. Audio and visual. Which is weird because they must have fixed some of the visual because it wasn't working.
It's a Hornet. This thing should have popped by now.
Well, they want to make sure that the PvPers can blow up a capital ship with their single Hornet.
No joke.
That's why point defense is useless.
Which guns?
Closing on him.
He's 1.K out. 1.8. Eat that.
Is he?
Got it. Next location.
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything on him. If he stops flying all over the place. I know, that's the other thing. They changed it. They never
Is there loot on
stop.
them?
They never stop.
You'd have to put your ship ahead of whatever's floating around and stop it with your ship.
Yeah, I tried that. I almost blew
Just like it's
myself
a
up.
vacuum, they're going to keep moving.
I tried that.
You know, it's like, it has to be realistic, I'm sure, but it's also a video game, so come on.
Exactly. That's, we wanted to do this, but not at the level that they've got it set, you know. Make
Yeah.
it somewhat playable. Because ships don't have forward. Oh yeah, I
No.
want those Gatlings. Where's his wing? See, the big weapons like that I use on our turrets on these ships.
No. And they still work?
Yep. I'll have to repair them, but yeah. Um, can you go and hang by this part? I'll see if I can find the other wing.
Yeah, leaving the turret. One sec.
Okay. Because if I turn away from it, it'll despawn once we get a certain distance. But if you can hang by it, then I can come right back to you. But we'll take the weapons off of that thing.
Hit the,
And if there's any military components, grab those too.
oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
You know about the airlock, right? Right behind the bridge.
Yeah, I gotta take the elevator up to that.
Oh, that's right. You're down on second floor.
Main elevator. Upper deck. Leaving airlock now.
Okay. Pulling away. Now, can I find those other parts?
Holding. Yeah, I'm seeing one gat. Was there anything else you wanted that's supposed to be here?
I don't. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Is there anything else on it?
Negative. I just ripped off the Revenant.
You know what's irritating is that parts? I'm spinning the ship to see if I can find those other parts. Damn it.
Nah, I'm not seeing. There's nothing else I'm seeing on the ship besides the Revenant.
Yeah, that's why I was looking
So
for
I'm
the
just.
other wing. I'm moving because sometimes you can find the parts.
Yeah, when you and when you blow something up like that, and when you blow a ship up like that, it should turn into an icon
Yep.
that says
I found
wreckage.
I found the other. Okay, I found other parts. Hold on. Yep, it
I'm
should.
heading toward I'm heading toward a small piece.
Okay, right straight above me, I think is part of the wing. Either that or
Definitely
this is.
heading toward it. I think I might see a gun. I hope that's a gun. Copy
I
that.
found it.
That's a gun.
I found it.
Yep, I'm on it. Right below you.
Okay, here I'll open the bays.
Slow down.
Bombay doors, Hal.
Oh,
Open them up. Open exterior.
all
Exterior
right.
is
Both
opening.
guns.
Spinning. And I'll move into you. Tell me when.
And that'll work.
Okay, holding position. Yeah, I was
One
kind of
Revenant
hoping some of the other
on
guys
board.
I was kind of hoping some of the guys would come in tonight, but the thing is, I've been gone all weekend because of the car show and stuff here. So a lot of times nobody will come in if I'm not around for some reason. Yeah, if there's ever components or weapons or whatever that you've collected but you don't want, we try to donate them to the org so we can tear them down for everybody to use.
Okay.
You know, take what
Both
you're.
revenants are on board.
Okay, just closing up.
Get that piece of trash out of your way. Head back toward the airlock. Oh.
Up above. Here in the port side. Here, behind me. There you go.
Gotcha.
That's why I was spinning.
Gotcha. How's the airlock?
Right behind the bridge on that side you were on.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I closed it. I closed it. Oops. One of these days.
Right, I got it.
One of these days, they're going to give us the buttons so we can do them individually.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
All right, I'm aboard.
Okay. What is that wreckage up there? Because once we leave it, we won't be able to get back to it.
That's something CIG has put in. I don't know why the wreckage things are in there, but a buddy of mine did realize that when you're doing the ghillies missions, combat missions, if you take a mission and you look at the mission description in the contracts and it mentions wreckage, that mission will bug. You won't be able to complete it. You can, like, the ones that take you to a weapons testing site or a mining station of some sort, those are fine. But if you see one that with wreckage, it's gonna bug out.
Huh.
Until they fix it.
You know what it looks like, and I bet you I know why it bugs out. It looks like somebody has tried to do the mission, ran their ship through the debris, and the debris has spread out all over the place. So you can't find the body or the box. Because look at how far away a lot of these. Yeah, look.
Ghillies, you're just supposed to destroy ships.
Oh, well, there's also some find the body or find the box missions in the game, and a lot of them have issues. But look at this caterpillar. There is debris strewn port way out there and forward of us now, way out there too. I mean, that's like freaking. Look at how far away this is going to be from the main body. I mean, that's a long EVA haul, and we're still not to it. Look at this. And if you're looking for a body, good luck.
Yeah.
We're still not to it. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Now we're coming parallel with it. Now let's take a look at where that cat is real quick. 1.1.
1.1.
Jeez. So you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh wait, nope. We're wrong. Look to your. Keep going around. Keep going around. Look to your right side, starboard side, right there off the bow. There's another piece. See it? Yep. Jeez.
Jeez.
And that's probably 1.5 at least. No wonder people can't finish the missions. All right, going to nav.
Well, the ghillie missions aren't. You don't have to look for a body. The ghillie missions, you're not investigating for a body.
Right, you're just killing everything.
Yep. And they just stop spawning, and the combat music goes away, and you hear serene music playing, like the mission's done, but you've only killed 1 out of 2 waves, and it just bugs.
The good news is it's not the mission that's bugged, it's actually the back end.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn it.
All they gotta do is fix it. Because the missions used to work fine.
I gotta come to a stop real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
For some reason, this game. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it.
All channels, I'm under attack.
Just when I need to reset.
Unit is
You gotta take care of something?
No, I was gonna reset my. For some reason, the game keeps losing the y-axis for me. So I have to go into. I actually have to pull the software up for my controller. Where is he?
When I lose the access like that, I have to get out of my seat and get back in. He hasn't spawned in yet.
No wonder I can't find him.
I see a blue marker,
That's me.
but no red yet. Oh. Yeah, that's you.
Unknown ahead of us.
Nothing on radar yet.
What I'll do is when we first start combat, I'm going to come to a quick stop, pull my software up, reset the y-axis. There they
Oh,
are.
we got multiples. Got arrows.
Point defense will take care of the arrows. Take the big stuff. I'll try and find, let's see.
Freelancer.
Damn it. Gladius. Another Harbinger. Freelancer.
Freelance. Yep.
The
Point
Freelancer,
defense to him.
yeah, if the
There's
Freelancers, if we do find the records for the Freelancers, I want to get the components off it. Buccaneer.
Is that a hurricane? Looks like a hurricane closer to him.
If it is, make him a priority. Yep, it is.
10.7 out.
I'm going to missile, because I'll lob one of those too. Tough part about being in an asteroid field, we don't have enough depth perception to see incoming rocks before it's too late.
Missiles. Nice. Oh,
Who just killed him?
I don't know. Maybe he flew into the rock.
Buccaneer's
I got
gonna.
I got the freelancer targeted.
Right. I sent a burner after the buck. Oh, the hurricane's still there. Just sending one after him.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
I'm out of ammo on the Mantis. I'm
Oh,
gonna have
no.
to go Medusa.
Damn. I think next time I'll put the energy on that turret. Remember, there is a lower nose turret.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I can always go to the belly.
Hey, that's why I stopped. I figured you'd open up on it.
Are we up against something?
Gladius. Yeah, I'm trying to get this guy in my.
Swing it back around. There you are. Oop.
Trying to get between him and the bad guys.
There you go.
Freelancer's off your starboard bow.
Freelancer.
Yep. Where'd he go? He was.
Oh, there goes the arrow up above.
Buccaneers in front of us.
We got the freelancer. Come here, baby. Oh, dude, come on.
That's him.
Oh, he just hit the rock. He just flew into the asteroid.
He must have toasted himself because I don't have the pipper anymore.
There we go. Hitting an arrow is going to be laughable.
Yeah, that's why I said leave the arrows for the point defense. You know, until now, obviously. Right now I'm on the Gladius. Why are... Oh, that's that damn... What is... Who's shooting... arrow shooting at our guy. Oh, shit. That's why.
He's doing all right. His ship is still at 99. Arrow toast.
Oh, our guy's shooting at us. Somebody... One of us must have locked him up by accident. Damn it.
The Gladius right there.
Yeah. Take care.
Let's get out of the way here.
Nice.
Hurry up and jump your ass. Oh,
Testudo.
he's done. Got it.
That is it.
Yep. 14 points of rewards. Did it say how much you got?
I saw the blueprint. Where does it tell you the points?
That's the same place.
I didn't see it.
I gotta fix this damn control. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't
Come
tell
on.
you either one, and you'll find out when you get to your...
Wish you could go into MobiQuest and see the last reward you received.
People keep saying that you can do that, but I never have seen that ever.
People say a lot of crap, which they can't prove either.
Yep. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
well,
look
oh
in your...
yeah. Well,
Those...
I was in my MPUV cargo when I destroyed an Idris.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, man. Well, I did.
No, but you
Say
know,
it, don't mean it's true.
yep. But a lot of people are like, look in your journal or in your little thing on the first tab, and it'll tell you who. You know, no, it doesn't.
Not without a third party. Like you have to have the kill. What's that? There's another third party app. It's a kill tracker or something, but it's not for rewards. It just tells you the last person you killed or the last person that killed you.
Yeah, I've never
And
seen that one.
the icon on the desktop is actually Chris Roberts' head.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Heading to People Service Station Theta.
Okay.
Once I figure out where the frickin' icon is. Since our HUD is, you know, so awesome.
Okay. Messing with all the QT issues, like or the star map, the star map routing. That's so much fun. When you try to route somewhere with the left mouse button and it won't work, so you
Yeah.
got to hit the R key.
Yeah. Or just keep smacking that mouse button. It'll eventually...
These people asking for money. Can someone spot me 100K? Do a freaking cargo hauling mission, man.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, don't these people realize we had a wipe?
They do, but they're too lazy to put in the work.
I hope SIG fixed the exploit that was found Friday
Yeah.
night.
They see people that are, oh, I've got friends that already got 10 million, and that's why they're asking for money.
Yeah, because there's people on
Well,
eBay selling credits already.
and somebody in Evo County testing chat that you and I were in there trying to warn them and said,
Yep.
look, hey, you might want to let people know.
Yep.
They're creating multiple new accounts to
Yep.
transfer money left and right.
Yep. Which means there's
And then
still,
was it?
you know, it's still an issue.
And Waka, or was it Waka or Niku was like, just put a ticket in.
What'd they say?
They told them to put a ticket in about it, and I'm like,
Oh.
yeah, like, okay, okay, so you don't care.
Well, no, the tickets now, there's an exploit tag. And if you click that, it not only locks it out so nobody can see it, it goes to an instant priority in SIG. And the
One
system,
of
they have to track what they're doing, which is why
yeah,
they need the IC. But it automatically elevates it. I put in one of those, and an hour later it was fixed.
what tag do you have?
It says exploit. or
Oh,
cheats, exploit or cheats, and you click that tag and it locks it. Nobody else will be able to find your IC or see it,
good,
and it's elevated to SIG right away as priority.
good. What was the exploit that people found on Friday?
I don't know, but the fact that somebody within a couple hours was already selling AUEC in the millions.
Uh,
I mean, oh
yeah, there's
wait,
no way.
look what's right next to us.
I saw that. What was that just blew past us?
That's a Corsair. Let me scan him, see what he's got on him, if anything.
Ooh, ooh! Please let us unlock the ports on that one.
He's what?
I said, please let us unlock the ports or take off the weapons on that one. Or did he take them off already?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Come on, give me the scan.
I don't see any guns on this ship. On that tail, anyway.
LODs are so screwed up in this game too. It's not funny.
Actually,
Come
oh,
on.
are they?
Oh yeah.
I don't see any weapons on there.
I don't either, but I want to see what he's got at least for components then. Oh, I see some
He's got. I
weapons.
mean,
He's got weapons.
he's got some. He's got. There's some on the nose.
Yeah, there's on the side too. Why is this not scanning? What the fuck? Radar's up. Oh, you.
He went into scan mode and like hold down the button.
Yep.
Or did they change that now?
No, I'm resetting it again.
You actually have to hold Alt and do it this like
Well,
Alt part of everything
I
now.
use my game glass so I don't have to hold shit. I just flip a switch and it does it. For some
You use
reason though,
voice attack. There was a
no,
time when I used both voice attack and game glass.
I used to use voice attack, but since I stream, that's not feasible.
Yeah,
I can't get this thing to scan.
can you do it from the other co-pilot seat?
I haven't tried.
I mean, just for shits and giggles.
Let me try this, see what this does.
Try using the keyboard commands instead of game glass, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, except V does. What turns on scan now?
Is it tab or V? No, tab was a radar pane. V should do scan unless it's Alt V now.
Oh, there's somebody in it.
Hmm?
It just moved. Don't shoot him.
You moving?
Don't shoot it. Nope.
Oh, that. Okay then. What are you doing just sitting out here, man?
Yeah, really.
A Perseus rolls up on you like that, and you're just chilling.
Well, he's probably in the back doing something.
He just sat down in the seat and was like, "Oh God." The freaking Medusa looking at him.
Yep. That was weird. Yeah, it is V doing, going back to, it is V. For some reason it wasn't working on the keyboard either, and now it just kicked in, so probably server delay.
Server tick.
Oh, we're within, okay.
Then you got comments like that one. We're in a dead zone of games. Technology is moving so fast that a new game today is already outdated tomorrow.
Yep, that's true.
I don't believe that. When GTA 6 launches, it's not going to become outdated immediately.
Yeah, but I don't play GT. I'm not a. I don't care.
I'm just using it as an example of a game I know that's coming out soon.
Right. I know it's got top level graphics like Star Citizen, but that
No,
kind
I
of
know.
game is just not my thing.
The graphics in GTA are good. I mean, they're as realistic as they can try to be, but it's nothing like this.
Well, the video I saw last week looked pretty damn close.
Unless it's a well, I'm glad that's the case. I hope they bump up the graphics. It'd be
Yeah, I
nice.
was impressed. The
There's a
people.
there's a I saw a video on the new Witcher game coming out where you play as Ciri, and that one looked amazing.
I never played those
But
games
again,
either.
that's if you don't watch TV or anything, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, and I know I've heard of Witcher games, but I don't know. I've
Is that
never played them.
fantasy stuff?
Yeah, I've got.
Was that an
There's
Ironclad?
some. There's must be. There's some video game. You know, like for example, when I was first in the Navy, we played D&D all the time on the ship to pass time. You
Yeah.
know, So like Baldur's Gate, I love that series.
Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 was excellent.
Yeah. Oh, used to love. Well, still do.
Even with the bugs.
I like to. I'm a reader. I read a novel every day, and
Wow,
still
a whole
one of
book.
my favorite. Yeah, and I retain it. Um,
Wow.
I have a eidetic memory. Um,
Well, that's a gift.
yep. Among gifts. That's not the only one I have.
That's not savant level though, is it? You can't tell me
No.
what you were doing exactly in 1992 on May 12th.
It depends on
That's
if I
not
imprint it.
like Victoria Principal could do that. The actress, she was a savant like that.
Yeah. I can do it only if I've imprinted it on purpose. Like
Yeah.
I'll say I want to remember this moment, which is part of the reason I losing that first woman was
Yeah.
such a pain.
Yeah. I could see you definitely imprinting that.
Yep. And there,
And
because
that's
there's
why
a there's a
I don't have a I don't have an eidetic memory that I'm aware of, but I imprinted the hell out of. There's no way in hell I'll ever forget that one
yep.
that I missed out
It
on.
well, having an eidetic memory is not necessarily always a gift.
Yeah.
It's because one you remember stuff you might not want to
It
remember.
depends on the experience and
Well,
how strong.
there's another problem too that's more
It's
simple than
just
that.
it's just like trauma.
Yeah, and there's another problem that comes with it. Once I read a book, I can't read it again. Once I play a game that's linear, like Squadron
Hmm.
42 coming up, once I play it, I won't be able to play it again. Well,
I've got that issue.
I'll be able to play it, but I'm gonna know every freaking thing what to do. I'll just
I
be
get I have exactly that issue with video games and books. You just hit it on
yep,
the head.
yep,
Once I beat a game, I can't go back and play it again because it's nothing I don't know. I know how it ends. I know what happens.
yep,
I mean, if I want to go back through it and play it just for a different experience, even though I know what's going to happen,
yep.
like Skyrim, I want to try to go through there as an archer this time instead of a warrior. You still know what's going to happen.
Damn this thing. Yeah, that's the problem. Well, Starfield's the
And
same
reading a
way.
book, there's people that read books multiple times. Once I read a book or once I read a book, I'm done.
Yep, yep. It sucks because I've tried doing it every once in a while for a really good book or series of books, and it's like I start skipping past everything because I already know this
Uh
is the
huh.
boring part. You know,
Yep.
it's annoying as fuck. Why can't I freaking dock? Well,
Are you trying to manually dock?
I'm trying to get it to even kick in. All right, let's
It,
move
they
out.
gave you a docking bay.
Yeah.
Does the right alt end not work?
No, it pulls out the bay, and I got the HUD, but it's not finishing the sequence when you're set up properly. And if you
Right.
hold down
Well,
the N key, it's not letting you auto
no.
dock either.
It's right alt N.
They changed it?
Right alt and
Well,
N.
shit. Nice
They
they,
keep changing stuff.
huh?
They keep changing stuff. You're
Yeah, I
right. It
wasn't
used to
aware of
be
that
N.
because I didn't get to do a lot of testing at 4.8 because of my
That's
eyesight.
how you. That's what you do for the caterpillar and the ironclad. If you're in the command module, you
That's
dock and
right.
you undock.
That's right. Well, that answers that. Because the last station we were at, Levski, I manual docked there.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't do that.
Oh,
Not
I do.
anymore. Uh, I mean, it was fun it was fun a few times back in the day until it wasn't working, and then I just write alt N just because I'm not going to deal with
It's
all that.
right out N, you said.
Yes, sir.
It's not working.
You called for a dock?
Yeah. I've got the HUD.
Like it,
Nothing's working.
but right alt N is not working. It's busted again.
Come on.
Wow. I mean, even when I had my Idris and I lined up the docking port with the arm and hit it, it wouldn't work, even at Levski.
This is the first. Well, I've rarely had this problem. Rarely. So, more than likely, it's a server delay again of some kind. Some.
Yeah, yeah. It's the server.
Now the
Just, I
question
mean,
is,
because Levski is one server. Everything outside of Levski is another server.
they
So
didn't. So it's not a mesh.
I've had to go. Now I've had to go away from Levski and went to the Pyro Gateway, and it allowed me to auto dock there one day, but it
Um,
wouldn't work at Levski.
I thought Nix would be a mesh.
I
Two,
mean, it's a
two,
mesh, so to
two.
speak, but
Well, two
the
servers is not a mesh.
that's where, well, that's why you've got. It's not all one server.
Right,
I mean, it's multiple servers meshing together. It's not one server.
right. But what I'm getting at is in the industry, two servers they don't count as a mesh. It has to be three or more.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying there's only two. I'm saying that Levski is one itself,
Yeah.
and then there's other servers around
Oh,
Levski.
so they do have more than one server. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. Because when you pass from Levski outside of Levski into dead space head and QT towards whatever, you're passing into another server,
Yeah, you
and
hit the
it's
boundary.
and that's why you can have people in Levski are bitching because there's a server error, but you're out in the belt running
Well,
around just
yeah,
fine.
I'm fully aware of that. What I was getting at though is the way you were saying it. I thought you were saying there's only two actual
Oh,
boundaries.
no, 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 no. I just use a bad choice of words.
That's why I was saying something because I'm like, there's more than two boundaries, or did they stop that? Come on, damn it! What the hell?
Mantis, can you repair or restock?
That's what I'm trying to do. Yep.
There we go. Mantis is full.
Why is the the HUD for docking just came up again?
Oh, Chris Roberts.
Oh, we can't blame him
Of
on
course,
a.
it's not really him. It's all the people doing all the work under him.
Yeah.
He's just the brains behind it all.
He's
I gotta hand it to him though. I got no hate for him whatsoever.
no, me
That
neither.
man,
None of it's his fault.
that man. I when he stood up Origin Systems back in the day and brought us Wing Commander. That was my favorite shit back
Yep.
in the day.
Yep.
And then you turned around and did this.
Yep. Wing Commander, and the
Privateer.
Ultima series were my games of the day back
Oh,
then.
oh, Ultima. Yep. That one and was it like King's Quest and Space Quest?
I didn't play those. I didn't. For some reason, I just couldn't get into those.
They were all right.
My very first game ever is actually my all-time favorite. A little game came on a cassette tape on the Commodore 64. It was called,
Oh, was it Beachhead?
nope, Telengard.
Or that's one I never played actually.
Yeah. It just, for
Because
some reason, it was addictive as hell.
I played the games because the 64 belonged to my brother at the time, and I got the hand me down when he went to IBM because he had a VIC 20. I didn't have anything, and then he got the 64. I got the VIC 20, and then he went IBM, and then I got the 64. So I had Beachhead 1 and 2. I had Forbidden Forest, stuff like that.
That's rep only. Come on. Oh, that's right. There's no planets here. Shit. I'm looking for an FPS one, and they ain't none.
no, no,
Well, actually,
no,
there is one.
they exist on the star map, but if you go there, there's nothing.
I found one. We actually have to go to the station and get rid of the Valacar.
Cool.
Except, yeah, I hate doing the same thing over and over. Shared,
Got it.
and we do have members that's their. They just. Uh
That's their
oh.
thing.
Why are we not getting? Don't do this to us. Damn it.
Oh, the contract ain't popping up. Oh,
Yep.
there it is. I had to click on the contract on the left side, and then it popped up. Exterminate Bellacar on QV breaker.
You have a marker?
Oh, negative. I wish I did.
Untrack.
And that's what makes me wonder. Like you take missions like this, and there's no marker, and you're like, okay, am I supposed to take another mission that takes me to a QV station so I can just happen to do this mission too, or are you going to give me a marker for it?
I'm gonna head towards Levski and we'll see if it pops up. Otherwise, we'll have to take a different one.
Is this mission QV breaker station in the Kager belt?
Which is near
I
Levski.
want to say the QV breaker station. That's that's the one that they would take you to when you're doing rock breaker.
Uh huh.
Only for this mission,
We're just gonna kill
there's
the Valacar.
right for this mission. There's no giant laser. There's no huge
Correct.
asteroid to bore a hole in.
Correct.
They just take you to a copy pasted station,
Correct.
and you just go in there and kill the
There,
worms.
I'll bet you there's NPCs too,
Oh yeah,
which means we can get
but
some gear. A
there's
bunch
just
of
no
us
marker.
lost our home hangar. Big troubles in the verse. Hey McQueen, how'd you lose? How'd that happen? You sound like me.
It decided to be
All my
sitting some
broken
hungry on a
accounts over the
shell.
years. Yeah,
Object to their defense.
my account is last year, 2025. Um, it was in ETF. I was bitching all the time because 8.5 months my account was broken, and I was actually
I had
I was working directly with SIG trying to help them fix the things because it turned out that if I hadn't found the bug, every single person in the game at some point would have run into it, and it basically
yeah.
bricked your account. That was last year. 8.5 months without being able to play. I mean,
I had that luckily.
I could play 5 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes, and then it'd break. It sucked.
I had an interesting bug back in the day. Um, God, what patch was it? It was near 4.0, where something with my account happened, and I could not play on the live server to save my life. I could only play on the PTU, and I had to wait until the PTU went live
Yep.
before I was back in the game.
You weren't alone in that. A lot of Evocati had that problem.
Hmm.
I didn't. I was one of the ones that never saw that.
I wasn't even Evo Cuddy back then. It was just I was wave one because I'm a concierge and a
Yep.
subscriber,
Yeah.
and I had just happened to get into the PTU, and I couldn't
Yep.
play in life.
But what I was getting at though is you were not alone. I would say probably 60 to 70% of Evocati had that problem too.
Oh my god!
McQueen, well, that's why I don't go to Trustler anymore, McQueen. Every time I go to Microtech, the hanger breaks. So I gave up. I don't go there anymore. And they don't seem to want to care to fix it, so
What is Microtech doing?
they can't land at New Babbage, and there's no ATC, and then it relocates them to Trustler. McQueen's in her org, by the way.
Yeah.
She's talking to me on Twitch though.
Okay.
We have some older people. We have
McQueen.
some older players, and then we also have a lot of us disabled veterans too. And so, depending on who's in the group, will also help determine what we do.
Okay.
And for those that are disabled or older that can't work as fast as the rest of us, I'll
Sure.
slow things down. You know,
Good man.
that way, because they,
See,
they're part of
there's
the
a lot of
group.
people that don't have patience for people like that in
Yep.
this game. I'm one of the people that do.
Yeah. Me too.
Because I will stop my game. I will stop what I'm doing to walk you through something.
Yep. Well, McQueen could tell you there's times where I get pretty frustrated at some of our members because they just zoom up through everything, and it's like,
Yeah, we're too impatient.
yep. Tornado warnings
Like
for Iowa.
I had a buddy of mine because I had never done Rockbreaker before, and I
Yeah.
went in and I was letting him run me through it, and he was all over the place, running
Yep.
fast, losing me. I'm like, "Where'd you
Yep.
go, man? Where'd you go?"
Yep.
and he had to come back and get me. And I'm like, hey, do me a favor. This is Rock Breaker. I've never seen this.
Yep.
Explain stuff to me.
Yep.
And here he comes with a lens. Hey, whoa, where'd you get that?
Yep. In fact,
Come on.
McQueen, are you in game? Because if you want, you could join up with us. We could go do Rock Breaker. I've only done it once, and I was with somebody that wanted to zoom. If
I've
you're
only
up
done
for
it one time.
Yeah, I've only done it the one time too.
And the third lens bugged. We only got to fire the laser with
Oh,
two
jeez.
lenses.
Not it. Do you want to? What time is it? 9:30. I don't know if you want to come in, McQueen.
I didn't know McQueen was female. Another gamer girl.
Oh
Good
yeah.
to see.
Yep. But she's also, what is it now? 74? 72 or 74?
74, 74 years old?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. I love her.
Yeah. She's
See,
not the only. She's not the only one up there.
gamers rule.
Chief.
Gamers rule.
We
So.
did have another Navy guy, Chief. His call sign was Commander Rattler, but he is no longer with us.
Oh, somebody just popped into voice.
That's Pigo.
Pop.
Pigo's our second in command.
No,
What's up, Pigo?
It is too Pigo.
no, I said I'm not second in command.
Oh, okay. Then you're not.
He delegated it. It's great.
Gotcha. Who'd you delegate that to, McQueen?
Sure. Anyway.
Okay, McQueen, you're second in command.
Oh my God, is the game working?
Yeah. We've had.
Fine working. I mean,
Oh no,
Can
come
even
on.
take
We
missions
haven't.
at all?
We haven't had
Yeah.
any issues.
We've been running some intersect missions into Perseus, and it's been okay.
The hell?
What the hell? Why did I lose control of my sticks? Oh, this game. The moment P. Gill says something, I lose control of the ship. Damn it.
Getting out and getting back in, dude.
Yep. We're in Nick's, P. Gill.
You should turn it off and turn it back on again. I hate that this game works like real life. It really.
This is weird.
It's an IT simulator.
It's like an IT freaking problem simulator.
This is a server issue. We're in a spin and I've turned the engines off.
Okay.
Oh, it's coming to a stop now. Okay. Gonna kill power. Once I went to SCM mode, something happened. All right.
I've had that happen before in a whole B, where if somehow I would be in SCM mode and it would be dead stick.
You know what I bet?
But as soon as
Okay,
I switch to nav mode and I'm fine.
There's a setting in general settings. I think we
You're
all
talking
need
about
to pay it.
divert power.
Yeah, that one.
What's it say?
What's it supposed to be though? It's supposed to be yes or no.
What are you talking about?
If you look in game settings and you scroll down just enough, keep going until you see it says divert power. I'm trying to find it. What the fuck?
Yeah, because
It's near the top. Weapon mount.
Divert power.
Draw missing power from other pools when assigning.
I see it.
That is supposed to be. That's a yes or a no.
Yeah, mine's set to no.
Mine's set to yes.
Oh, I have mine set to. Or at least I believe I have it set.
What's it supposed to be?
It's preference. I mean, I think that it starts doing wonkiness when it's set to yes. That's my belief, that it decides to do things. When you change between SCM and nav mode, if you have different power settings,
yeah. If you don't have any leftover power to allocate to something, it will pull power from another system.
Yes,
yeah.
But right, exactly. But
which
you can only assign how much power you have. So how does it? I think if something is graded or damaged and you don't know it and you switch to a different mode, it just starts shutting shit off.
Like right now, Malachi has 2 output he can allocate.
Yeah.
I see on the MFD.
Do you know why? You have to do that, or your point defenses won't work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, if you have point defenses to worry about it.
You still got dead stick?
Yep. Trying every trick I know.
Let me come up there just to see.
Yeah, get another person behind the pilot seat. That sometimes kicks it in the ass too.
Rescue, my ship exploded. Oh, Star Citizen's working just fine.
What the?
Oh my god, I'm actually just exhausted. We've been tearing apart the Ford Jubilee, the 53 Ford tractor, for, I mean, hours and hours and hours. It's been a...
Yeah. What'd you have to tear it apart for?
Well, we still haven't even gotten to it yet. We're trying to take the timing cover off the front of the engine, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's a two-piece. It's got this governor system that goes over the, crankshaft out the front. So that's got to come off. And then underneath that, you got the main timing cover.
Uh-huh.
But we haven't gotten them either off. Well, we got it down to where we're getting ready to take it off, but it's just dark out, cold, and we've been working at it for 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah.
We got it all torn off, and this whole thing.
All right, I've got stick in QT mode, not in SCM. Same issue I encountered before.
Okay. So you've got it in SCM but not in nav.
Negative. I had to switch to nav mode to get maneuverability. I have none in SCM.
That's freaking weird.
That's the same issue I've been encountering. I don't know if that's because it's user error and it's something they've done to the game that I'm not noticing and that I gotta allocate power or do something. Or
Yeah,
if that's a
but
bug.
that would be something that, being Evocati, we would all know. So it's got to
Go
be.
SCM and power your engine powers on and off.
That's what I already did.
While we're in SCM, you already did that?
Yep. What I'm going to do is bring down shields to this level, and I'm going to add them to thrusters. And nothing.
Also, maybe, just maybe,
might
check your thruster power level. Make sure somehow it didn't drop your thruster power to 0.
That's maxed. 0, 100%. Oh, they put a thruster. They put a thruster marker on the HUD now. It's on the right side, and it's done in digits, not a progress bar.
Okay.
Good. So that's 100%. Oh, I've got control in SCM now. What the heck was that about? I hit the B key.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck is B? Well, I hit the B to see if I could get the landing gear down, and it worked. Now I've got control.
I thought B was master modes.
No, N is. No, N is.
used to be the quantum.
Yeah.
Right.
Button.
No, it's landing gear.
Landing gear is supposed to be N.
It's used. Oh wait, that was N. Never. I'm wrong. It's N. That was N. B.
Okay. Yeah, B is cycle master modes.
Yeah. But it's not cycling anything.
Engage quantum.
But it's not doing that, but I do have control.
So you cycled master modes and it just works on
No, cycled master modes with the game glass cycled normally. Tapping B, it's not cycling anything, and I have control again.
What the hell?
It's got to be an engineering bug. I'm gonna park this thing. We're gonna despawn it and respawn it.
Right. Yeah, she's got a little. She needs a reset.
All right, give me
factory or something reset. Anyway, so yeah, we this Jubilee has an aftermarket farm equipment front loader, bucket and all that with a hydraulic, aftermarket setup, and you got to take that thing completely off, which isn't too bad. And it's just really tight clearances, and they did a lot of wonkiness on the front end to use the front end as a hydraulic pump for that whole assembly, right? For
Right.
that whole front end loader and everything,
Uh-huh.
for the bucket and it's just a. So we got that all taken apart. We got the tractor. You have to back the tractor up from that frame. It's kind of like this exoskeleton that you literally bolt onto the tractor.
Uh-huh.
And then you back it up a couple feet, and that gives you clearance then to get all the fan and the pulley assembly and all that crap, and separate the motor mount from basically the front butterfly axles. It's not really, how that is on the Jubilee. It's got those
Yeah.
those
Isn't
front
your, I'm sorry,
guys.
Ron, isn't your airlock on the other side, Malachi?
Nope. Nope.
I've got the airlock open behind the bridge. It's on the port side.
No, we're at docking port 2.
What system are you guys in?
Nix. Is there
Excellent.
an airlock? Is there an
I am
airlock
in.
going to the starboard side?
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
I am in Nix
Oh
as
wait.
well.
Yeah, it does, but the HUD is set up for this one.
Are you guys doing intersect missions?
But, yeah. Your
How
ship,
far?
your ship's airlock is on the port side, unless there's another one I don't know about.
This ship has 2, one on each side.
Where's the other one at?
Right straight across from the first one. Off the cargo bay.
Negative. There's a ladder there.
No, cargo
Right
bay.
behind you.
Cargo bay.
It's down below. It's down the deck. Okay.
Yeah, it's down in the cargo bay. Both ends of the cargo bay. Okay,
Well,
what the
I
hell?
have 98K intersect mission to kill Outlaw.
Yeah, we just did one of those.
If you guys want to, I can share it, or if I was in a party, we could go do it. I
Yeah,
just took
that's.
it.
Hold on, I'll give you the party invite. Let me get
I don't know.
landed here though.
Docking color.
Docking. Invoke docking.
I'm in the docking right now. Docking arm. You're a little bit
Now
forward
here's a weird part.
and up.
Why in the hell did it change? In my key maps, it changed it to N.
Oh.
You said and SIG changed it, right?
Yeah, let me go into the options, key bindings.
No, N still drops my gear.
Yep.
Well, but I've got a custom.
N drops the landing gear, and then you've got Alt N is the auto land or auto dock in this case.
Yeah, it's that neither one works. It's not been working for this entire freaking game.
Docking mode, but in the hell.
So what the hell's going on here? Now I'm starting to get irritated.
I feel it. Movements.
I wonder if they broke some key maps.
Movements. Would not surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah, because there's
docking. No... Yeah. I'm in the advanced key bindings for the game, and docking right Alt N.
Yeah.
Which is not working.
Not working.
When you call for docking and you get the crosshairs, you should be able to pull up.
Yeah, I know.
And even if you're on the wrong side and you hit right Alt N, it goes into that automated. The ship turns itself for you, orients it the way it's supposed to be, and then docks.
Yeah, the problem with that is, if you position yourself too close, you get hung up on the docking port, and then you're in trouble.
That happened with an Idris when it managed to get itself off, thankfully.
Yeah, I got caught on an Idris and a Polaris, and I lost both of them to the pink monster.
Yeah, well, see, you're basically just about lined up perfectly right there.
Right, I know, and I can't get the manual to show up either.
You're a little far back. You gotta go forward just a hair.
Well, I'm trying to get.
Boom. Straight ahead. And
yeah, but I'm doing some other stuff here.
You trying to do it manually, see if it works?
It will normally, or it used to before this patch, it would give you a text indicator that said you can manually dock or you can auto dock, and if you were set right with manual, it would kick in and say uh, manual docking initiated, and you were done. You just waited and it would finish. But I'm not even getting the text, which
Yeah,
is why
you're
I'm
almost lined up with it, but you're still slightly off.
Should be enough, right?
Yeah, that should.
right. I'm moving the ship though to try and get it to click maybe or something, but so far it's not doing shit.
I'm going to share my screen so you can see what I see.
Well, I've got the stream up if you want to see what I'm doing.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh.
No, I mean, your stream is you in the cockpit.
Right.
My view is me standing in the docking arm watching you
Yeah.
manually dock it.
Yeah, I'm right on. This
Just
thing
about
should.
dead on. You got to go.
It
It's
should.
just not catching.
It's not doing
You got
anything.
to go up. Ship has to strafe up just a little bit.
Well, it also has to strafe right a little bit more, but the up is not going to make a difference. I'm green on that. Nothing's happening.
Nope.
Now we're no, I guess not. Oh, this damn thing.
The game has an allowance. Like when all the dots are green, you are not 100% lined up.
I've aborted it.
It's giving you an allowance.
What the hell did we just hit?
I don't know.
We just hit something.
I'm getting my ass back up to the
I don't see anything.
second level. Back to the turret.
Well, we hit
I don't
something.
know why. It's armistice.
That could be why we couldn't get docked. There's something invisible. There's something invisible.
With it.
Right, but there's something invisible in the way. Because when
there wasn't. You were dead on it. You were dead on that docking port.
I know that, but if there's something in the bubble for docking, you can't dock. And I hit something when I started to strafe out. We hit something hard. That's not there. So I'm going to try this side. Yeah, if there's any other object in the dock, if there's any other, oh, there's not one on this side. Where's the other one then? If there's something in the docking bubble, the ship won't dock.
Right, but they gave you docking clearance, and you
right.
Went in there
that doesn't. That's not. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Anything invisible out of the way.
Nope. Not if it's a bug like an invisible wall like you get in your hangar and stuff.
That's a different bug entirely.
Yes, I know that, but keep in mind, Pegil and I have been doing this for over a decade, and we've had the.
I have no idea.
All bugs, my friend, because I've done exactly what I just told you. I've pushed something out of the way before.
I know that. In this case, that's not possible. We hit it solid, and this is the same bug that's been before. If there's something, it's just like cargo. If there's something, even if you can't see it in the cargo bubble, it won't transfer your cargo. And it's the same thing with.
There's a bigger issue with docking happening right now that's server wide. Like nobody can dock that way.
Is that something you're looking up now? Because I docked before we came and started doing missions. I docked to Lebsky.
Right, but it's not going to be. It's intermittent. It's not going to work every time or fail every time. It's intermittent, whatever's happening with the server tick or whatever's going on.
What the hell?
Well, there are a lot of server back-end problems, obviously.
Whatever happened, whatever just happened there when you were docking, something invisible in the bubble is just one of many things that might have caused it.
Well,
we don't
yeah,
know for sure that's
I'm not saying it's absolute, but that's a good indicator. Okay, what the hell's going on now?
What I wish they would do is give us the option to choose a hanger or a docking arm when that's a possibility. Like a Perseus can fit in a hanger.
I think the back end.
Docking arm.
I think the back end crapped out. My navigation's not working either now. I think the back end took a shit. much fuel we got? We're down to. Yeah, I can't even manually hit anything. What the hell? I think the back end's dead. It's got to be.
There's so much happening with this patch right now.
Yep.
It's like I said, I haven't played. I didn't play Friday. I didn't play Saturday.
Neither did I.
Because it was so broken, you couldn't do it.
Yep.
This is why they suspended free fly. Or
yep.
Yeah, free fly.
I mean, yeah, good choice.
The last I heard, they canceled it.
No, they just delayed it. They said until they get the dot one patch out. They're saying should resolve everything.
Yeah, like there's supposed to be a patch coming Tuesday or something.
Tuesday, yeah, a dot one patch.
You get thousands of people coming in who've never played the game before, or they want to play it again. I think the server's just gonna shit.
All right. Let me drop you off on the pads.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly this away from the station and bed log. It's about the only option I have.
Yeah, that may do it. If you bed log, it despawns and you come back in.
I'm gonna get us a new server because we got to join. We got to get you joined in, Pigo. Yeah.
If I go on the pad and he bed logs, does the ship disappear or persist?
It should disappear.
No, they persist.
You got to. That's not in conflict.
That's why you always leave known space and go someplace out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. I mean, Pigo, how many times have we come across what we thought was a derelict ship and turned out it wasn't? Where's the damn pads at?
Excuse me. Looks like pads might be on that arm coming out dead ahead. Right here on this superstructure coming out, might be I saw a couple of little arms sticking out on both sides. Just past this hangar. Yep, that's a pad dead ahead, isn't it?
I think so.
That yellow little light.
I don't see. Oh, I see what you're looking at.
Right there.
I got it.
That's it.
Yeah, I got
it.
it.
That's a pad. Yep.
Yep. Now will the gear come down?
I'm gonna come out the.
Oh, you just want to come out the airlock?
I was gonna.
Okay.
Unless I can take just take the cargo elevator into space.
Well, no. Here, we're at the pad.
Yeah. Are you landing?
Oops. No, I just parked next to it so you could airlock over to the pad.
Okay, roger.
Damn it. Too close.
Just heading down the ladder now. Docking.
Oh, you're going out the airlock. Okay.
There we go. I'm off.
Okay. Now I'm gonna push. Full power.
Such a pretty ship.
Yeah, it is. I just wish they'd have put a sick bay in it.
Perseus, yeah, I like the arrowhead look to it. The point.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous looking ship because it's very naval. It looks like a naval ship, right? It looks like a ship.
Yep.
Like a battleship.
Like a battleship, right? Or a Death Star ship. I don't know, but it's smaller.
Or Star Destroyer.
Yeah, something. It's small though, but yeah, the new big ship. Ooh my god. The hammerhead. Yeah, no, the hammerhead beam ship.
Oh, the Tiburon.
Tiburon. Dude.
That's a boat.
Tiburon.
Looks like a boat.
And that's
it looks good too. I mean,
the Odin looks like a warship in space.
Yeah, the Odin looks like a giant freaking.
It reminds me of a
submarine.
Yamato.
Oh, to me, it looks like a cross between World War II battleship and a submarine.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like to me.
There were people in chat, in global chat, when I was looking at the hologram, and there's people bitching about
Okay.
saying how the bridge is too tall, and I'm like, what?
That's interesting.
Too tall. It's on the bottom. You can't even see the bridge.
The bridge is like
where to look.
There's a tower. There's a tower sticking way.
Oh,
up
the Odin. The Odin. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
I was still thinking about the Tiburon. What are you talking about? It's a hammerheads. They're like right under the nose. Never mind. No, yeah, but that thing looks. That thing looks kind of mean.
I like that bridge on the Odin. It's up high where you'll be able to survey everything and see what's happening.
Well, if that's the bridge.
If it's not, that's a huge surprise if that's not the bridge.
Yeah. That's why that's why.
Who's the manufacturer?
Anvil.
Do we have an Anvil example of a capital yet, or is this the
nope,
first Anvil?
That's the first one.
First one.
Now then, we don't really have a creative reference. Yeah, there's no reference.
But the Tiburon is in 3 days. May 20th, I think, is Aegis.
Yeah.
But tomorrow is Misk and other things.
Right. So the little refueler, right? The new refueler.
Yep. Misk and Mirai and something else. A Gray Cat, maybe.
All right. Heading to main menu, everybody.
All right.
I will not be there. I apologize.
Why?
Oh, you're not
on? There's a reason why I can't leave this server.
Why?
I don't want to say.
So you don't want our help?
I do, but I want to get my shit back because I died. Because I went to your stupid fucking stream to pull up your damn Twitch stream, and while I was doing that, I came out of Quantum and crashed into an asteroid.
Well,
do you need help? Do you need assistance?
We'll come in on you then.
Sure.
Jovial Zeal.
I'm in the same server you were just in, though.
No, this one's called Jovial Zeal. We were in. What was the name of the one we were in?
I joined in on you.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we were in Brilliant something.
I joined you. How am I not on the server you were just on?
I have no idea. Because I didn't have a marker for you either. Yeah, we were in Brilliant something. I can't remember what the hell the second word was. It was stupid, and that's why we were remembering.
Well, if you make him the leader of the party and then we jump in on him, it should say Brilliant whatever if he was on our server.
Yeah, but I wanted off that server. That server was...
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I gotta. It's gonna take me a bit to get this.
Yeah, we have a few tricks that we've learned.
Long ways. I gotta fly all the way back to the stupid Mix Gateway.
Yeah, there's a few tricks that I've learned that Sig has taught me with my account issues all the time on how to get into different servers.
Oh, have a lot of friends in your friends list.
That too, that works.
Whether you're friends with them or not.
Yep.
Edit.
Keeping all those secrets to yourself, Malachi?
Sig's instruction, yeah.
Okay. You're special with Sig. Got it.
Well, remember, I went 8.5 months without a working account. And during that, they actually were in game with me. We're together trying to do shit in my account.
Stuff.
And they couldn't even. Yeah. The real funny thing was,
they kept finding things that had nothing to do with it, but were horrible shit anyway.
Yeah.
But none of it was fixing it.
Yep.
That's funny.
And the other thing was, they came in and had the shock of their life. The devs could not even use my account. They couldn't spawn ships, couldn't save ships, couldn't do anything.
That's when they were like, oh my god, he actually broke it.
Yeah. So 8.5 months last year. That was a tough period.
Oh, son of shit. It's 10 o'clock my time. I got to go to campus tomorrow for work.
Oh yeah, it is coming up on 10.
I got to ditch, my friend.
Okay, I'll go meet him.
You too, man. It was fun playing with you. I have to hook up with you again.
What the hell?
You guys actually got some missions done, then you're doing better than most.
Well, yeah, we got some intersect done a little bit. Got some blueprints here and there. Just
Did you
Okay,
guys
what's
get
up?
out of neutral, or are you still in neutral?
Um,
with I'm at the main menu. We did
Yeah,
what,
you,
three
you
missions?
can't check it unless you're in
Yeah,
the game.
three
okay.
missions or two missions we did.
Now what the
That's not
hell?
enough to get you out of neutral.
Okay, and normally I just actually I might be in trainee or whatever it is because I already had some rep and I was like more three-quarters of the way through neutral because I was spamming the terrorist missions.
Oh, well, then you might be, yeah. If you did 3 missions and you were already 3/4, you might be out
Yeah,
of it.
I was out there. I was having a good old time with the Ironclad doing terrorist missions, watching the missiles, the torpedoes fire like a nuclear sub, and just and track toward them. But I had to take another ship from Stanton to Nix and then claim it at Levski because the Ironclad can't QT.
What the hell?
You
Yeah.
can't go through the jump gates.
Now, this
No,
ship is gonna.
there's a
This
QT bug.
I can't do anything. I've got the landing HUD up and it won't go away. This ship has got to be stored and reset by the game. It's bugged.
Yeah, something's going on.
Yep.
Go land, you got to land at a, well, what size hang? Do you need an extra large hangar, don't you?
Yeah, and it won't give me
First,
an extra large in at a station. This stupid ass game.
Well, it might at Levski, right? Levski should.
Levski will make him dock.
Oh, Levski will make him dock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you got to go to Stanton.
Oh, or Pyro.
Or Pyro. Yeah,
Maybe.
Stanton or Pyro. Even Pyro it tries to give you a docking collar though. Usually,
Actually, you'll get a docking collar at Pyro. So Stanton, you'd have to go to a
you
planet.
got to go to Stanton and go to
Shit.
like wherever Area 18. That's
That
for
just
sure.
sucks. Or you,
Microtech won't, and
Well,
or you go to
it's
Levski,
it may be
put your
worse than that.
Perseus,
Hurston won't.
leave
People's.
your Perseus in space right above Levski, and then EVA inside the place, and then claim it.
No, he's got it custom. No, I don't know. Does he have it customized?
Yep, I've got it customized.
Well, but
Uh,
is it customized with parts that are stripped off of other ships?
No.
you've got two Gatlings from that Hornet in your cargo bay.
Yep. Plus, I've got weapons on the pilot's mount that are ones I found.
So
What
you
else?
can't shoot
And
all
I've
the
got a
Well,
evac.
then you
and a
get the drive for a while.
yeah. I'm headed to Stanton's Gateway now, so hopefully I can get through the wormhole. McQueen said that some shards are completely broken, and it's unknown. Everybody's talking about it, I guess. Oh shit.
It was so bad. What was it? I tried again Saturday though. It was just nothing. No missions at all showed up. I mean, blank, just blank.
Yeah, I didn't.
And I mean, you,
I had the automotion event this weekend, so I decided I'm going to take it off and go have some fun. So,
yeah, that's a good choice.
yeah.
That's I just stopped. I was like, I'm gonna go do shit, and I had to work on the tractor, so I did a bunch of tractor work, and
Yeah.
I'm obviously still doing tractor work.
Yeah, I posted a video that actually captured me driving past with the Trans Am.
Cool. I did have a really good dinner. I cooked everybody. I did filet mignon, steak, and
There you go.
mac and cheese, and veggies, and um, brought potatoes for dinner last night.
Nice.
That was well, a cousin of ours had bought a bunch of Omaha steak stuff
Yep.
for my dad's 96th birthday. He
Yep.
sent it to him, and so I cooked it up for everybody.
Sweet.
Well, I cooked the steaks up.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of other shit that's steaks.
I want to try that other ranch, River. What is it? River Bend Ranch, River something Ranch.
Another meat producer.
Yeah, and they're advertising, um, but the difference is all of their cattle are uh, only grass and stream fed. There's
Yep,
nothing.
there it is. River Bend, one
River
word.
Bend,
River Bend.
that's it.
River Bend
Yep.
Ranch.
They're expensive as heck though, but you
I
know,
tried Omaha, and Omaha wasn't bad, but when I got the box of the steaks they sent me, they were tiny.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy Omaha. Normally, I get my fresh beef from one of my neighbors a couple miles away, but
Yeah, there's a
sometimes,
butcher down the road where I get the prime.
yeah, and sometimes I'll, just try some other like the River Bend because I can use it for gifts and stuff like that. But yeah, we have a butcher in the a small town closest to us.
Sweet. Where's the beef?
Yeah, I live 80 miles out from the nearest major city or town, or major city, I should say. I live
That's
about
nice and quiet.
I live about 15 miles from a small 2,000 person town.
So you can have fun out there.
We do. I bought this property and land for that very reason.
Yeah, if you own a drone, you can fly it around without worrying about airports and people telling you can't.
Yep. Well, you don't have to worry because if you cross somebody else's property, they're likely to shoot it down.
If you're flying that low, yeah. I'd be just, if I'm gonna fly over somebody's house, I'm gonna be
Unfortunately,
way up there.
it's still a crime. FAA.
Yeah, it changed.
Well,
They they
the,
they put the screws to the drone people.
right, but the thing is, you got to have somebody report it out here so that somebody can get in trouble for it.
Well, I mean, personally, I think it's just got to be if it's over if it's at a altitude and it's got to be a pretty high altitude. Anything
Yeah,
below that altitude over private property
Mm-hmm.
of a certain. And here's the problem, right? I think it needs to have. It can't be somebody who's just got a freaking eighth of an acre because
Right.
you don't know if they're at an eighth of an acre or something. You don't know if they're even over your property,
Well,
right?
over
I mean,
here,
they could be up there and technically be spying on 20 properties,
right,
right?
but remember,
yep,
P-Gill, here, you got to have 40 acres per house.
That's my point. But so say, hey, if your property is 2 acres or 1 acre or two, whatever, find something, and they're clearly over your property, right? Because
Yep.
I think enough acreage, you can clearly identify if they're over your property, and they're below, say, 200 feet.
yeah, yeah. Fair game.
Fair game.
Blow that sucker out of the sky.
Blow it out of the sky. Well,
Yeah,
and
there's
you'd
like
have to be. You couldn't be in a city. You'd have to be abide by any firearms laws for that city or whatever the hell it is, and all that
yeah,
other crap, right? But
yeah.
Yeah, see out
Some are
here,
spot. Some
it's open game here for shooting any animals that would harm or stress out farm animals. And I think a drone would probably come into play if
doesn't
somebody,
matter.
I mean,
It's a
drones.
they
Drones sound
just
like angry hornets.
yeah,
I think
And
they
they,
just have to classify as a part of your personal private property is your personal private airspace.
yeah. And if
And
somebody is,
once that is kind of locked
if
in
you're
and tied in, then
like, if your
it's
wife is
castle
out in the
doctrine.
backyard and you're
Yeah,
fenced in, and your wife's out in the backyard sunbathing in the nude because she likes to do that, and somebody way up high in a drone comes buzzing over and then uses a camera to zoom in, that's that's not cool.
right,
no,
and
yeah, I think it's an invasion of privacy or it's castle doctrine. It could
yep,
qualify as a whole bunch of stuff, but
I
they just
Yeah,
have to make the laws where it's like
yeah.
nationally. I don't
Well, if
want
I
it state law. I want this. I want that to be in it.
right
yeah,
here it would be considered trespassing too, but it's I would shoot the thing down,
yeah. Heck yeah.
and then I'd use castle doctrine as my defense. It's like my daughter was sunbathing, and the drone sat there for a good 5 minutes that I was there, and another 5 minutes after, I shot the damn thing down. I didn't know if it was some rapist looking at her, getting ready to, going to jump over
It's
the
like, nope,
fence.
not gonna pay for that drone. No, no, sir. Nope.
Yeah, but currently shooting down any aircraft, and it's
Yep,
considered an aircraft,
yep.
falls under it's you know I can't remember if it's Class A misdemeanor or a felony, but it's
Yep.
not good.
Yeah.
I'd fight it in court though.
If it's a consumer drone, no fucking way. Like they're sitting over my house. What reason do they have to do that?
Yep.
Especially when these drones have cameras that zoom in.
And
I
when
don't know what they're doing.
well, also, in order to reach the house, he would have to have trespassed. He can't
I don't
just,
know. Those drones
Okay.
stand. They've got some legs.
20
Yeah.
miles?
I mean, they
Well,
got some. Fuck yeah, no
Yeah. Oh
problem,
yeah.
no problem. My kid's drone, that
Those
is,
like
you
the
remember?
DJI
Yeah,
Mavic Pro. Good God.
shit.
because the
Yeah, my son's drone, which is 10 years old, right? Hudson, 90 whatever C. That thing has got a 30-minute,
Yeah.
battery. It can, it one way, now two-way, it cut it in half, but it can go 20 miles
Yep.
one way, 10 miles round trip
Because
at
they all
altitude.
S. Yep.
At
They all S.
altitude, yeah,
They
it
had to
moves.
put a they had to put a limiter on the altitude also because people were taking their DJI drones up into the clouds where planes were flying around.
Mine, yeah, where I live, I had to watch my altitude because if I went too high, I would fall into controlled airspace, which
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do legally. But I knew the law because I'm a pilot, whatever. But yeah, you got to be careful because that thing can go up.
Oh yeah.
Shit, easily. And for where I was, I couldn't go above 2,000. If I went above 2,000, I got into controlled airspace.
Yeah.
But I was 5 miles away from the airport, right? So it had like the layer cake.
Yeah.
So I wasn't within the lowest altitude, the
There's a
1,000 foot.
map. There's a
Yeah.
map. There's a website that I found that shows my area and what altitude drones have to be at, uh, or higher in various parts of my neighborhood, and it changes as you move from place to place. You might be able to fly at 500, but now it's at 800 if you're over here.
Right.
Just
anybody that flew a drone over my property, personal, private, whatever, they'd have a hard time proving that somebody shot down their drone because most of this
yeah.
is forested with farmland interspersed in between. And
And
Right.
DJI software, like if you're within range of an airport, if you're within a certain radius of an airport with DJI software, the software won't let you take off because you're within that airport's
right,
radius.
That's why they want to too. My son's drone is too old. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have that functionality. So they're actually trying to make those older drone. They're trying to make them illegal. Like you can't fly them at all because they don't have the safety feature.
yeah, they
Yeah.
can't.
There's several. They want to do it.
They want to
FAA
do it,
wants
but they
to.
can't.
They haven't yet, but I think they're going to find a way to do it
Or I
eventually.
should say can't. If they do it, they got to buy the drone. They can't just It's like
Yeah.
taking your house. They
I
have
mean,
to.
his drone has. I mean, I mean, I think he can lock up to 12 GPS.
I mean, they could cook up some story like somebody
Yeah,
with an old drone
Nope.
without that
yeah.
Nope. U.S.
Well,
Nope.
precautions.
his doesn't have the
Nope.
software, right? It
Strap
Nope.
a
can.
bomb to
It's
it and
got
fly it in.
GPS.
Nope.
It's got all kinds of.
U.S.
It's got.
U.S. Constitution covers that. It's called the taking law, the taking clause. They cannot
Yeah.
take property of any kind.
Or make that property useless. Yeah.
Yep.
Render that property useless.
Correct.
Yeah.
So they would have to compensate for the cost of replacing that drone today.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And they count on
Well, to
people not
replace a
knowing that.
drone of its kind right now would probably be $1,000. It was
Yeah.
Yeah.
$300 10 years ago.
Yep.
But
Most
it
people
was.
don't know the Constitution like that, so they fear tactics and tell them and
Yep.
just bully them. You'd have to
Yep.
get a lawyer that would get into it. If you took it to court, then you'd be all right.
I need to get that thing out. It's here at my house somewhere. That thing, I haven't flown it in probably 2 years. It is a nice little frickin' drone.
Save it for
Yeah,
shit
it's
hits
fun.
the fan day.
Yep.
It's got a decent camera too.
Well,
You know, I need to find out how much it can carry. I never have done a weight test on it, but I'll bet it could carry 2 pounds. It'll obviously severely impact its flight time, but
It might take off slower. Yeah, use the battery.
What the hell?
All right, all right. I'm
it's
officially out of here.
Wow,
yeah.
that
All
was
right.
weird.
Have a good one.
So see you guys.
All
That
right.
was
See ya.
freaking
I'm
strange.
in Nick's, by the way. I just got into Nick's. I'm gonna jump to my dead body. Oh wait, actually, I'm going to. Did I refuel? How much fuel do I have?
That's yeah. I'm back in.
Oh, I got plenty.
I'm back in Stanton. I was able to get here, but I just had something really unusual happen. I'm sitting on this
Yeah.
pad because remember my HUD was also stuck in the docking cycle. That's why I couldn't jump. I couldn't set nav or anything. And I'm landed on the pad here now in Stanton. What the hell? My gear went up. What the fuck's going on here? Well, that's part of the problem. The gear raised itself, but the icon, the HUD went away. And it shoved the ship away like it was undocking from a docking port.
Really?
Yeah. This is freaking... Man, there is something definitely wrong.
You need to land that thing at hangar.
Wow. That's... Yeah. Yeah, because something's really messed up.
It's probably some freaking hookup got screwy on it, and it can't self-repair, that hookup.
Well, the pad's letting me do the repair and refuel.
Yeah.
But it's not...
The repair was like nothing. What, 1 AUC? I mean, it wasn't damaged.
That's not good. It's not letting me... Oh, wait a second. That's why. It freaking turned off power to certain things again. Damn it.
Yeah, your engines are up.
Come on.
I have seen that where a ship with no damage, like when I bring it out, it's got 30 power pips. And then for some reason, magically, it'll go to like 25 power pips.
Yep.
And it's like, what the hell?
Yep.
It's perfectly fine. It had 30, now it only has 25, and I'm like, why?
Is it
repair it? Doesn't change it. It's the weirdest shit.
Right, but do you remember if that ship had point defense? Because it'll do that on ships with point defense.
I haven't been flying my bigger ships in a while. I mean, this has been doing this on smaller ships, like.
So it's not point defense then?
I don't think it's point defense. They don't have any. He was doing that. The last time I remember it happening was obviously last patch in the Moth, when I was flying the Moth. But it has those stupid, all the turrets.
Right.
For the mining or the salvaging turrets and shit. Maybe. Don't know. It was weird. Oh, very strange.
Oh
my God, I want to drink more beer, but I got to work tomorrow.
Did you get your body yet?
No, I'm on my way. I'm on the D-cell, 1 gajillion miles away.
Yeah, I'm headed to ArcCorp to land, so.
And I still have that mission. You want me to? Are we in a party?
Didn't I send you one? Hold on. Yep.
Hold on, let me check.
Yep. We are. Yeah.
All right, here, I'm going to share the mission so at least you can get credit.
All right.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Okay.
The mission we were able to do, so it wasn't hard at all. There's a few fighters. That 98K one, right?
Yeah, I mean, not hard in a Perseus versus not hard in a Constellation, or two different things.
That's true.
I've done a few of these in the Connie, and it's able to do it for sure.
Yeah.
But it gets a little dicey if you get a couple.
Yeah. The worst ship we fought was the Hornet.
No, the worst ship is that freaking Hurricane.
Oh, the Hurricane. Yeah, you're right. We took that out.
You got a couple Hurricanes.
We took that. Well, as soon as we saw it, we took that out first.
Yeah, you got to get the Hurricanes out.
Yeah, we
But if you have two,
yeah. We only had one.
Shields fast.
We had one, and we sent a bunch of missiles at him. Took him out, and then went after the Hornet next.
They're a little dicey.
As they should be, though.
Right. I mean, I'm okay with that.
Six size 4 guns?
No, it doesn't have size 4. It has two size 4s for the pilot and 4 size for the turret
I
gunner.
thought they upgraded the turret gunner.
Oh God, if they did, that'd be even worse. That'd make it even meaner, obviously. But yeah, I thought it was 4 size 3s and 2 size 4s.
Yeah, I know that's what it was, but I'm wondering if they I thought maybe they
I
upgraded
think
it.
that's still what it is. Like if you look at the Scorpius is 4 size 3s for the pilot and 4 size 3s turret.
Right.
That would be way more powerful. That would put the freaking Hurricane on just next level compared to the Scorpion.
Hmm.
4 size 3s are better, but it doesn't
Yeah.
need to have
Yeah.
more than that for that size ship. Holy shit! That's a freaking turret on a Perseus for crying out loud.
Yep. I'm wondering though, as they implement more of the engineering power control and all that, how much is that going to change ships being able to even fire them all? You know,
God damn it!
I wouldn't put it
I
past
hate
SIG
it.
to where they get it to you got to turn off 2 of the guns so that you can fire the other 2. You know, on the turret, for example. And the only way you could fire all 4 is if you had a B or an A military component for power, which would make sense.
Why isn't it giving me my?
Giving you what?
It's not telling me. It's not giving me the details on the targets, so I don't know
Oh,
what I'm
you have to
fighting.
upgrade. You have to update it. He updated it yesterday.
Update what?
The Kraken's tool.
No, oh really? But why wouldn't my target? I have a target.
Oh, you mean your
Who I'm
pips?
locked onto.
Oh yeah, that's we didn't have we had problems with that too. It was like you could lock, and the missions also wouldn't show the steps you were at sometimes either. Do a ping, see
There's
if
a
that makes a
ship out
difference.
here. I don't
Ping
know
away.
whose ship it is.
Oh, also found out cross section does work. You can only lock a target, or you can only fire and have a valid lock with a ping.
Yeah.
No, so you got to ping, lock the target, and fire the missile all at the same time, which is bullshit because
These guys are already on my ass hard.
yeah, just extend out because they'll go
Well,
back to center. But um, cross section does not work that way. Cross section is a cross section of the ship itself. It's a video seeker or lidar, one or the other. There's multiple types, but it's a missile that has a database on board, or it can be fed from another database of the silhouette of the target that it's supposed to hit. And it's like I don't understand why they're trying to make cross section something it's not. It's for use much like an IR missile. In real life, you fire an IR missile, there's no warning to the enemy until it gets within a certain range. Once it gets into that certain range, there's new technology that can give you a warning. But just firing an IR missile at somebody doesn't give them any indication. And it shouldn't do that in game either. Unless you're pinging, because then obviously you'd have a return on it.
Jesus.
Well, now I can navigate properly. That's fucked up.
Come on, give me some.
I think Nick's is messed up. Because in Stanton here, everything's fixed itself and seems to be working now. Yeah, yesterday was pretty interesting. I've got it on video. I haven't uploaded the videos yet, but uh, at one point I came across an 8-car collision.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's not good.
One right after the other, all accordion together. It's from dumbass kids driving their little rice burners. And the first two must have slowed down or tried to stop or something, and everybody slammed right into him, his whole group. And later, another dumbass kid ran into a motorcyclist. Um, so that was a bad one. And, and that's at like whatever speed he was going, probably revving his engine and doing stupid shit. And then last night, I'd put the Trans Am away, and I pulled the Goldwing out because at night it's all the light show. Cars, trucks, whatever, where people have put lights all over their vehicles, that kind of thing. It's the only time that they'll allow red and blue lights on a car that's not a cop car. And anyway, my Goldwing, you've seen the pictures. I've got it not gaudy. I've got it set up for safety reasons, but it looks really sharp at night when it's lit up. And so I took it out, and his dumbass kid in a freaking lifted long bed truck. Oh, and it just repositioned me out of my ship, even though I was out of the zone. You freaking idiots. He pulls out right in front of me. So I, of course, I had to slam on my brakes and hit the horn. What he does, he crosses the lanes to pull out right in front of me. And then he's in that lane, so I swerved to the inside lane. I'm going to, because I'm still at speed, I'm going to go by him. What's he do? Cuts right in front of me, and my back tire actually slid, but I recovered it. And then he drives maybe 30 more feet and slams on his brakes to a dead stop right in the middle of the road, and starts talking to another truck that he got up next to. He had no clue I was even there, even as lit up as that Goldwing is. What the hell? Now it's got the Perseus in claim status. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, shit. I know why. Because this is not home. Lorville is. It's got my hangar named unknown, too. What the hell? I think tonight's coming to a close. Unbelievable. Did you get your body?
No, I'm fighting the guys jump me, so I'm sitting here just not full defensive, but I'm pretty defensive.
How many hurricanes I end up with?
I don't know. I'm fighting a Scorpius right now.
We didn't have.
Which is just as bad.
Yep, we didn't have one of those.
I've already taken out one Scorpius, so this is the second Scorpius. Damn it, my shields are losing shields.
Yeah, the other ship you gotta take out right away is a Gladiator. Because that thing will screw you up too. Especially if the NPCs start firing the missiles. Actually, let's go this way. See if time will reset this so I can... Did you get a M80?
I haven't gotten any ships.
Oh. Everybody's saying that's the big dog in the house now. Of course it is. And then after the show's done, it'll get nerfed.
Right. Another Scorpius down. Buccaneer. Yeah, fucking Buck. Buckies are tough too.
Yep.
How was that?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. Was that in the game?
No. I think I know what it was.
What's been going on with you?
Jeez.
Yeah, let's put him in the basement.
Contract complete. I got the Mondi Core Hero, or Hero, or however it's pronounced.
On a Vulcan or not?
Huh?
The where are the what side of the components on?
On
They're
which?
in the nose section. It's the base version ship of the in the big transport kind of gunship fighter one, troop carrier one. They got all kinds of versions. Yeah, one starts with a P, I think. But
The Star Lancer?
no, older ship, much older. You can put vehicles in it, you know.
Hercules?
No.
I assume not the Cutlass.
No. Bigger ship, much bigger.
Corsair.
No.
Mercury Star Runner.
No.
Uh,
It's got the side turrets and the doors you can open up, and you can shoot the little freaking gun turret. You know what I mean? Guns out the side.
oh, Valkyrie.
Valkyrie. This is a V ship.
That's usually got military components.
The
The Valkyrie is not
it's
gold
split
standard.
in half. What side do I got to chase? Because they're going different directions.
It doesn't have components yet. It's not gold standard.
Yeah, it does.
No,
it
the
has
other
components. I've taken them out of them.
of a Valkyrie.
Yes.
Because I know that the Asgard does.
Yeah, maybe it looks like an Asgard. They look the same.
Yeah.
This is Valkyrie.
Then it would be in the back half. Oh
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it'd be in the front half. The front half.
Front half. Okay.
Yep.
Front.
On the bottom deck.
Yeah.
I think there are two components in the back half. I think that's where the shields are.
Well, you know, the things, they drift. Correct.
Yeah, I'm not positive on that, but Eshion repeater. That's new. There's a new weapon. I'm in the event thing. There's a new weapon here. So, size 5, and it's called the Eshion repeater. Echion. So, it must be Eshion repeater, or Ekion, or Eshion, or I don't know how to even pronounce it. Custom made RSI laser repeater. It's a laser repeater, size 5. Looks like it's got multiple perpendicular, 3 perpendicular barrels, square. It's a sharp looking weapon, but it's first I've heard of it. I wonder if that's the one that's in the, not the Mantis, it's a variant. Shit.
Well, I don't see any component in this thing.
Yeah, the Valkyrie. Yeah, the Valkyrie isn't gold yet.
It doesn't have any physicalized stuff.
Right.
Yeah, there's the parts.
And it sucks too because it's all military.
Nothing in here. Well, forget it. I mean, I could try and strip weapons off it, but
Yeah, I think it's default repeaters, if I remember right.
yeah, it looks like it.
Plus the 2-door guns, which are Gatlings, of course. Size 3.
Oh, where the, I'm going to get my body back.
God, who came up with this music? Good God. I mean, seriously. I mean, the event, it's all classical music. It's, if you like classical, that's great, but it doesn't fit this. And not everybody likes classical music, or elevator music as I call it. But that's what it is. Military 3B Tempest, and I don't have enough money. Damn it. Just so you know, at the event, there's a bunch of military components for sale. I need money. I thought the parapet was military. It's not. That's. Did they change it? Did you hear me, Pico?
Yeah, I heard you.
Huh?
I heard you. I don't have any money.
Neither do I. Well, once we get some money, though, you know, there's components here that are military for sale.
The P-52 survived, I guess.
Oh.
My ship's not here, though. The Connie's not here, but the P-52 is. Huh?
No box?
I had a bunch of missiles loaded on it in the cargo bay that I was stripping off of other ships to resupply mine.
Yeah. Those
problem is, I did that, and then I realized, oh, you can't do it on shit.
A lot of stealth components.
They're not physicalized, you know. The top turret missile bay racks.
Yep.
You should.
Until the Connie goes through its rework, it'll be that way.
Oh, you know what though? There's some missiles floating in space.
That's probably
That's floating around.
Yep, that's probably them then.
Yeah. Sitting there floating near my body.
Oh, Sig's selling more flight blades, by the way.
Yeah, I saw him. I wouldn't, but whatever. The ship blows up. If it ain't insured, it's gone anyway.
Yeah. I put a quote from Sig in members. Basically, any items attached to your ship that you do not imprint will be lost and unrecoverable. Due to a feature limitation, this temporarily includes vehicle-equipped items or paints acquired in your actual website hangar. We intend to address this with a patch update, enabling the ability to recover those, and then they're going to have a more robust item recovery in July 4.9 version. Now let's see if it went and corrected that.
It's kind of depressing that the wreck doesn't persist at all. You know? It's funny that the P-52 survived.
Distilled and bottled by drugs, sex, and alcohol.
Right?
It's on one of the t-shirts here in the event.
Oh.
So I had to buy one, of course.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, you'll have it for a little while.
Yeah, till the next wipe. So you did get your body, right?
Yeah, I got my body. Not that I had a bunch of ton of stuff on it, but I had a little bit. Oh. And I completed the mission, so that was good.
By the way, the event, did you notice they gave the date for when the Kraken's going to be released?
Oh yeah, when's that?
Next year, says 2957. At this event.
Ooh. So they're going to have the Kraken before my BMM.
Yep.
Mother. And if they'll, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's taking them so long with the BMM. They hired all these artists and stuff, so what's the problem? I mean, the old excuse was the people that started working on it. Yeah, exactly. Well, you've got an all new team now.
Hey, you know what? I did find part of my Connie blown up. It is here. It just bounced a long ways away.
Yeah.
I just happened to see it.
They gotta fix that shit. I mean, yes, it should do that somewhat, but not to the extent it's doing it.
Of course, all the weapons and everything are bricked because I claimed the chip, right?
Yep.
But if I could pull the missiles off of it, I would.
Yep.
Okay.
But the idea that they're just I mean, reality, of course, things would do that. This is a game, and you want people to be able to. Oh, you son of a bitch! You want people to be able to have fun. It's kind of not fun when you got to chase shit all the way across the sector.
Ready for a share?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you
Share
were
time?
done.
Oh, I'm doing another one.
Okay.
I'll do one more.
Huh. Cool.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Sorry. I was looking at all the new uh, stuff you get for the referral program.
Oh, okay.
Misk Raptor? What the hell's that? Are you kidding me? If you get 50 recruits, they've apparently made the Misk Raptor for real. That was that April Fool's joke we thought it was. The street sweeper, with the brushes spinning to clean up the trash. Unbelievable. So they've actually 50 recruits and you get the Misk Raptor. Wow. 100 recruits, you get some pretty shitty ass paints for the Freelancer Max. Get a Stinger for 200. Vandu's Scythe for 500. And an Idris M for 1,042. It'd be nice to get 5 recruits and get the Parallax GCD Army Assault Weapon. Like the most is Evangel. It's got 144 recruits. Mr. Kraken has 77. And those are the top 5. They must have reset our recruit count. No, there's... Why wouldn't they... Damn. Really? Take a guess who has the most recruits of all time. And how many?
Oh, I don't have a clue. Well, I know it ain't Board Gamer. It's
Oh. I'll give you who it is. It's Morphologist. Take a guess
oh
how
yeah,
many.
Morph.
Take a guess how many recruits he has.
Probably something stupid, 100,000.
Oh no, 20,085.
It's a lot.
The next closest is 9,600.
Another the streamer, YouTuber person, I'm sure.
Nah, that guy I've never heard of. It's LB Level Cap, and then Nebel after that. Ali 43 and Ode Chat. Never heard of the rest of them. Huh. That's a big jump though, from 20,000 to 96. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Come on, be there. Fuck. Well, I hope the repair stuff kicks in for my account. I'm not going to be happy if I lost that freaking component. Why are they showing full? Oh, isn't that nice? I think the back end's foobar. I can't even. I tried to get a drink, but it just sits there. It doesn't do anything. Night, McQueen. See you tomorrow.
Night, McQueen. Go.
Oh yeah. He got that one done. Now this time I got the Blueprint Mondi Core. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 10 to 11.
All right. Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Yep. All right. We'll see you tomorrow or whenever.
See ya.
Night. Those watching the stream, I'm calling it a night.